to share before we get recording?
I'm in the recording
I like
right
to
now.
save that for on camera.
We normally keep it used for when we recording.
Yeah, it's done. We're live. Thank you very much.
Hey, so it's been a long time since we last played, right? So we left off the evening of Tuesday, the 14th of late summer. You're somewhere northeast of the city of Dunskara, not far from the centre. You've taken a route through the narrow residential alleyways to shake someone tailing you. You're not sure if that was successful or not because you got distracted by an incident on a doorstep with an angry man and a stick. The angry man and his stick has now retreated. Bannofix has returned. Dash is covered in mud. Dash went for a roll with this guy in the mud. And he also smells somewhat of urine. What do you want to do? No, it is related. He went for a slide in the street.
Oh, okay. Pristine street.
Yeah, so we were going, and I was going to go and clean myself up. If I remember, that was where we finished. We were heading back for the evening somewhere to wash.
Okay. Okay. Well, there is a stream. There is a stream going through Dunskara.
Because where are we?
Yeah. Did I just bathe in it?
Dunskara.
Yeah, we did go up to Dunskara. That's right. And we're gonna compete in some games, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's all starting tomorrow.
I think we've also agreed that every time we come through Dunskara again, we're going to leave a slightly larger turd as they level up, depending on the creature on the skies.
Thoughts on Allison.
Yeah, until it just covers the front door. Yeah, right? Can't get out. That's the play. So what was the you said you were we were going to have a decent list of the things that we could join and compete. Do we have that available? Can we have a little peruse through it?
No, not no. You haven't been able to establish that yet.
Okay.
Okay, so you find there is a small stream. Dash washes himself off a bit. You get a few interested glances. Further off down the street, you see a statue, a headless statue, up on a high plinth. It's about man-sized. It's large man-sized. And Dash has washed himself off. What do you want to do?
A headless statue. Wonder how old that is. Would it be Bannox or Dialon or someone like that?
Dash has gone off to look at the statue. It's a
little plaque.
It's a guy with a shield. He's got a sword in his scabbard. But the statue is headless. It looks pretty old.
Well, you could also tell. I mean, check his crotch. If it's quite large, it's Bannox. If it's quite small, it's one of you guys. So
it could be Dave the Bard.
Yeah, it's going to be tiny.
Okay, do you want to make an investigation check?
Yeah, his crotch. Is that what you do? You just peer.
I'm looking
as
for.
Dash goes and looks at the statue.
It's like he's cupping.
Yeah, just like. Okay.
13.
All right, I'm going to check this out as well.
Okay, Dash. There is writing, and it is kind of it's faded, but there's writing around the bottom. You can read it. Pretty much, it does look to be Bannox.
Someone didn't like him.
Let's go. You know.
It looks to be a statue of Bannox.
Okay, I'm going to check to see if the package is small.
The crotch is pretty. The size of the crotch, it's probably padded. You suspect, but I mean the statue just hasn't been well maintained.
No.
It's got bird shit all over it, and the head has presumably just fallen off at some point.
I guess there's no reason why my character would rush out there and try and give it a little buff. You know, get it upright and stuff like
Maybe the head was too big for the body.
Can we look for the head? Is it there by anywhere?
that.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Someone's kept it as a keepsake. It's probably sitting on their mantelpiece or something like that.
It's probably being used as a marital aid. It's above some lady's headboard for when she has to deal with her husband. That's the story I'm going to be telling.
Someone's probably converted it into a bidet.
Sneaky Pete's hut. You reckon it's probably only a few minutes off from where you are right now. You don't know whether you're being followed or not, or being observed. What do you want to do?
We're going to find out what was on tomorrow.
We can probably just rock up there at dawn.
Yeah. I don't think we have to
Try and
roll
find
anything
someone
now.
Okay.
You rock up
Now,
tomorrow.
dawn's going to be really early at this time of year. Okay,
What was
it's
our
going to be like,
accommodation plan?
your plan was to stay at there's this guy called Green Pete.
Yeah.
And you paid him to stay at his place.
Yeah, he's the
It is just a large hut, right? It's a large hut with 2 rooms, but there's room to sleep on the floor. It's not ideal.
and correct me if I'm wrong, but he's the guy that's part of my druidic group, but he's also a huge pussy, right? Like he's part of the cause, but doesn't really want to get involved.
Can
in
I
helping somebody for the cause.
Rather than going straight back to his place, can we basically maybe
He's not going to allow you to bring hookers back to his house, Neil.
I could make sure we don't have a trail on us.
And you should test him and see if he really is a member of your group. You should ask him if he'll take a shit on that guy's doorstep every.
Just keep it going.
once a
Once
day,
a week,
yeah.
once a week.
Why
Turns out to be his brothers.
why don't we do what we did last time, which is just have 2 of us kind of dive into an alley and then see if there's a trail on following us on our way, so that we don't lead them straight to our accommodation, the rats. Because we know that there's a rat following us right into the alleyway.
You don't know that. You don't know what happened to the rat. The rat ran off at some point, but you're not sure what happened.
I've read the notes on the campaign notes that you wrote, and it says Bannofix turned himself into a greyhound, and Aragin went to investigate. It turned out to be a large rat which fled.
Yeah, which fled. Yeah, you don't know what's happened to it now.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it could still be following us, so we need to be careful.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Okay.
So how about Aragin and I just kind of duck down some alleyway while the others head back to Green Pete's, and we'll just wait like 5 or 10 minutes to make sure there's nothing following us.
I'll keep an eye out for vermin.
Yeah.
Get stabby.
We'll get the hack and slash on him if there's something following us.
Okay. Is that and Maynard and Bannofix are going to go directly back?
Yep.
Are you guys looking for a suspicious rat?
Yep.
Like it's just going to be like going from box to box, like.
Yeah. It's fully
Well, I figured we'd kill any rat, but.
yeah, for sure.
Ninja rat.
Yeah.
Okay. Can everyone please roll me a d20?
Come on, let's make it a good night.
Oh, that rolled off a 20. Oh, you piece of shit.
Well,
Change my
Oh,
dice.
what? How did I get a 5? I didn't even see my dice come up.
No, it was a fizz.
It's a poor roll.
Poor rolling. 12. Oh.
Looks like we're not going to win the games.
No,
Okay.
we're rolling off the low roll.
So Bannofix and Maynard, you make it back, and then what's Aragin and Dash wait for a few minutes.
Yeah, we're just making sure that
10 foot into an alleyway. Just keep an eye out for a little while.
Yeah, you keep an eye out for a little while, and then you're going to head back as well, right?
Yeah, if there's nothing after 5 minutes.
Cool. Okay, so you don't see anything. You get back to Green Pete's hut. There's basically 2 rooms. There's a large room, and then right at the back there's his own bedroom. But the family's gone, and Pete's in the back room. He's just repairing some shoes. And he just looks up and nods when you come in. He just looks a bit nervous. It's fairly dark in the hut.
But he's been paid already, right?
Yeah, he's been paid.
Yeah. So which rooms are we sleeping in? All of them?
Well, the main room. But his family's gone.
Okay. So
Oh,
he's
really?
gonna.
Okay. I'll ask him where his family is.
That's a bit creepy.
Well, it's a bit. It's just a bit crowded in here, and just what you were saying earlier. I thought it might be best
Yeah, fair enough.
if they're just staying. They're just staying really close by. I just like paid with the neighbours to make some room. Are you concerned? Are you concerned? There's a danger that anything might happen tonight.
I mean, it's always good to be prepared, but not especially concerned. No, we will keep somebody on watch through the night, though, if that helps make you feel safer.
I can take a turn if you like.
Sure. Yeah, you can take the first one.
Thank you.
First watch is always best watch. You take that one.
I'll take last so I can put my armor on.
Oh, shouldn't well, we need to make sure we have someone watching. Well, maybe he should take last watch, and we can do the first 4.
All right. I think well, the first watch will probably one of us will probably be awake for anyway. You know what I mean? Just like.
Oh, wink, wink. Is that you?
Yeah.
Our insomniac
Right.
druid.
Okay. So Green Pete, turns out Green Pete has got a suit of leather armor. So he puts on a meal. He puts on a meal, lots of blackberries. Turns out he has got a suit of leather armor, and he sets watch while the rest of you sleep, or maybe Bannofix doesn't totally. Now, Aragin, are you planning to wear your armor?
No, I'll watch last and put it on then. So I won't sleep in it.
Okay. So you end up having a decent sleep, and nothing happens during the night. So I'm going to apply a long rest.
No. I'm going to dry my clothes out as well overnight, so they don't look muddy and wet.
Yeah. It's summer. It's fine. Okay. So in the morning, I mean, this will be long after dawn, but pretty early you're up, and Green Pete, he says, "Yeah, make yourselves at home, eh?" And he disappears. Okay.
Does anyone remember? I bought a second rapier at the last game. I can't see both of them being held. Pretty sure. We went to Dunskara and got another sword.
A character sheet's updated properly?
Let me have a look.
3 minutes ago it says it was updated,
Yeah,
but I don't know if that means properly.
It will be properly, definitely.
Yeah, that sounded like a slight on your software. That's not what I meant.
Yeah, okay, so you say held rapiers. Pretty sure?
Okay. Held rapiers ×2.
Yeah. Because I
So
got them
what-
just in time for the sword fighting.
So what would any potential problem be?
Well, I've got dual wielding now, so I don't think I've got any, but it was just missing off the character sheet. The second, what it said, one's carried and one's held. It should say two's held, right?
Yeah, it can do.
Is
Or-
that feat the
or
one that
out.
gives you +1 AC?
Yes,
Is that
it
a
is.
fighting style? Oh, is
Yeah,
that
no,
is
it
Black
gives you
Cat doing that?
Yes, Black Cat giving me the +1 AC. Yeah, I got a lawyer in my corner for once.
Let's see. Not currently dual wielding. It says So it says it on the character sheet, but it says you're not currently dual wielding. As soon as I move the rapier, As soon as I remove the rapier to your hand, then it applies it. Yeah. So it'll next time it updates, you'll see it. Okay. So it's 15 armor class. Now, so it's only a few minutes into the center of town. And actually, the really big buzz is just outside of the center. There's a large fair area. So it's like fairly early morning, and you get in. Have a wander around the center. The whole place is actually even more people than yesterday now. Most of the people look like just like peasants, but there are also plenty of well armed, armored people around. It takes you a while to find out where you're going. Someone mentions that the very first thing is registration for the arm wrestling. It takes you about another half an hour, and you find a very long queue, dozens of people. So you assume at the front of the queue, there's some guy in yellow robes with a couple of soldiers, and looks like he's writing stuff down. So there are dozens of people waiting in this queue. Some of these guys are obviously soldiers, some of them are peasants, some are craftsmen. The majority look pretty well muscled. A few don't, and you have to wonder what you're doing there. But what do you want to do?
Should I get into the arm wrestling?
I reckon.
I think you need to. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
What's your strength?
16.
Yeah, you need to do it.
I've also got the
What are
athletics
the other things we
proficiency.
can sign up for? I'm going to have to sign up for the music thing and maybe the archery.
Hope you got a song ready.
Okay, so what's everyone else?
Is
everyone else just going with Aragin, or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go with Aragin and test my 14th strength in the arm wrestling competition. Possibly
Okay.
also a little bit of the old guidance, maybe.
Okay, Maynard and Dash, what are you doing?
Yeah. Does anyone have a bow that I can sign up to the archery with?
I've got a bow that I was going to use.
I was going to throw that I'm going to use.
Okay, well, you asked that someone over here, and he says, "Oh, no, archery's later." He says, I think it might be Thursday, or sorry, is it Friday? The archery, maybe. Today will be Wednesday.
So what events are on today?
And this guy, he says, "Oh, I think it's well, first this is all for arm wrestling. You look like you should go in. He says it's free." And this guy's pretty big as well.
Who's he talking to?
Me. He's talking to me,
Again.
so I'll just sidle forward. Just get past him.
He looks like he's just a peasant, but he seems. All right, so Aragin heads off to this queue. Aragin, as you walk past the front of the queue, looking for the end of it, which is quite a long way off, near the front of the queue, there are 3 presumably orcs or half orcs, the ones you saw yesterday, and they all look huge. The biggest of all is a woman, and she's this hideous-looking mountain of muscle. Aragin, your eyes have basically come up to her chin. And anyone want to roll me a d20?
Yep. Is this
What-
perception? Because I'm
Perception.
Okay, yeah. Do we all need to roll? Yeah, I think we're all rolling.
yeah, please roll.
I'm
Okay.
not. I'm looking away, scared. I don't want to see it.
My insight's like +6 though. So
Okay.
so it's
So-
perception.
So they're only about 20 feet away, and one of them nudges the other two, and they look around.
I think she likes you, Aragin.
The guy at the front, he just cracks his knuckles.
I'm gonna
And
I'm gonna pull
and the
back
woman-
I'm gonna pull back my shirt on the bicep and just give it a little kiss, just a gentle little peck.
the woman
Blue
just
oyster.
gives you a hostile sneer, and she just goes,
Cool.
I don't think she's very intimidated, but Bannofix.
I'm gonna
So you head to
pretend
the-
to have caught her a kiss. Yep.
Okay, you head to the back of the queue. The queue is really long, dozens and dozens of people. Plus, some people have already been registered and left the queue. It is fast moving though, so you're in the queue for about half an hour. It's not like really slow. Aragin, you get to the front of the queue, and Aragin, Bannofix, and the guy there, he's totally bored by now. There are only a few people. There's still like a dozen people behind you, but you're near the end. He says, "Yeah, names and where you're from."
Your microphone's cut there.
Yeah, I was talking to a toddler. Sorry. Now I've lost my train of thought.
He says, You can't remember your name."
He's not the brightest, but he is. He makes up for it in strength.
He says, "Oh fuck's sakes, hurry up, man."
So, well, what events are we entering here?
This is arm wrestling. Jeez.
Oh, just arm wrestling. I thought I heard something about
You've been
wrestling.
standing in this queue for 2 hours and you don't know what the contest is?
All right,
He's been
Aragin.
standing in the queue for half an hour and he's not even sure. He says, "Oh, for God's sakes." Next. Bannofix, what are you going to say?
You go to the back of the
Aragin, it looks like he might have not bothered to register you.
Me and my friend need to be
I'm
registered.
gonna. I'll just start tapping his bit of paper. Come on, mate. A starts with an A. A R A.
Just spell it out to him.
Okay.
You're not going to want to get that name wrong on the trophy.
Okay. Okay, there are two soldiers there as well. Aragin, can you roll me a performance? No. Persuasion, sorry. Persuasion.
Surely it's
check, please.
intimidation.
Intimidation.
It sounded like
I
mockery.
don't think you're going to be able to, I don't think it's
Swagger.
going to be easy to intimidate anyone right now. This will need to
I
be
think you're right. Fuck's sake.
persuasion check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I get +1. That's 7.
Could be worse.
Can I give him some guidance? This is a bit late.
And
It hasn't been
it's number
Just
2.
smack him in
it's
the arm.
just-
Fucking now you get involved.
It says, no, next. This is get out the way. And one of the soldiers, he kind of like,
Oh,
he kind of like, just arrogant. He's just going like that. Bannofix, you're
Alright,
the next.
I'll say sign me up as well, Bannofix.
Yeah, I'll say. Can I sign him up as well? Can I give you his details? He's clearly out of his mind. Is that all right?
Okay, Bannofix, can you roll me a persuasion check, please?
Okay, cool. My charisma is really low. 14.
oh, it was almost 20.
Yeah, it was almost 20. It might be okay.
He looks at you, he frowns a bit, and he says, no, but tell that prick to go to the back of the queue, and I might let him enter anyway.
Yes, I will
He
tell.
says, what's your name?
I will tell that prick. Bannofix the
His name's
Stealth.
Aragin.
He says, oh,
A
jeez.
R
Bannofix.
A.
Okay, he eventually writes down Bannofix. He's not interested in anything.
Any
longer than
moniker? Any personally
And
attributed
it's,
nickname?
where are you going to tell him you're from?
I'm gonna say I'm from Tarathian. Nice and easy.
Okay, he does that, and he writes down a T. Okay.
A notch in
So
your
Bannofix, sorry, so Aragin has to go back to the right at the end of the queue, and it's another quarter of an hour before Aragin enters as well.
So I'm going to, if you don't mind, I'm going to whip to the nearest bar, grab an ale, see if I can borrow a stool, and then I'm just going to, like, in close proximity to the line, just sit down, just with my beer, and I'm just going to watch him slowly move towards the front of the line. Yeah, that's my plan for the afternoon. Nothing else.
You might not get a stool, but before Aragin actually manages to get to the front of the line, I'm sure you'll have been able to buy an ale.
Why don't you find out who the orcs are while you're there?
So walk past.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk up to the orcs and say, "Hey, what's up?" Like, that doesn't seem like a plan. But I
No,
will.
they've gone.
I think
They couldn't be bothered waiting that long. They've gone.
I think we will probably need to follow them at some point.
There are you reckon around this whole area there are probably thousands of people, like a lot of people, and dozens.
Have you got a
Dozens,
map
at
of
least
Dunskara
dozens.
somewhere?
No, and it's all pretty confusing.
I remember
at
the
least
Dunskara
dozens.
map.
Yeah, there was a map of just the main square.
Yeah.
You're not in the main square now. Okay, so it's pretty much late morning by the time you're registered for that, and then by the time Aragin gets registered, there's already another long queue forming, and there are already names being taken for that.
For
Okay.
what?
What's the next queue?
Is that one the wrestling?
Yeah, you go and investigate that, and this one's log chopping, and it's also free to enter.
What do we think proficiency wise that would be?
Sorry?
Lumberjack?
Lumberjacking?
Survival.
Yeah,
Lumberjacking.
It'd be survival, wouldn't it? Maybe?
Checking.
Could be.
I'm,
Should
I'm-
have that in an axe.
I'm going to queue
I've
up
got-
for this anyway. Fuck it.
Maybe.
Do you have an axe?
No.
Let's see about I'm proficient with an axe.
Yeah, but
Does anyone have an axe?
You're going to look like a knob if you show up there with your staff.
I'm gonna beat this stick in half. With
Yeah,
this other
yeah.
stick.
I'm just going to flame blade it. Like, I'll just be straight
Well,
to it.
we can wait in the queue and you can ask them whether you have to supply your own axe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could always pick up a shitty axe. Like, this is woodcutter's axe. We're not talking about like a battle axe or a combat axe, right? So, I'm talking like a couple of coppers to pick up a woodchopper's axe.
You think
Well, a
you'd all
couple
be
of these
given
guys
similar
do seem to-
axes?
Like a lot of the people in the queue do have their own axes.
Look, no, I
Right,
understand.
well,
The
what if
What if
concept
someone
of...
turns up with a Vorpal axe?
Yeah, well,
That's
yeah.
really cheating.
Look, I mean, you gotta appreciate a guy
this
queuing
campaign.
up to be at a tree chopping competition probably has his own axe, right? I mean, you're not going to turn up to a snowboarding competition and have not purchased a snowboard. But I'm saying that might not necessarily mean they wouldn't provide their axes as well.
I can
Might,
dual
might
wield.
be some spare.
I can dual wield axes, right?
That
I
seems
don't
like
think so.
cheating.
I'm pretty sure they don't have the hand axes, yes?
Yeah. Might take you a while.
I'm gonna
but
Battle
observe
axe?
'cause this
No.
sounds like it might be amusing.
Yeah, I'm prepared to just watch
It'll be a
Bannofix
song
on
that
that one.
works.
Well, no, because technically your
Yeah.
halberd's an axe, right? Just imagine that. What? Like, would that work?
I don't think it's designed very well. For
No,
that.
I think
Athletics.
when your
Alright,
first swing,
yeah,
you wouldn't get it
I'll
back.
sign up for that as well.
You wouldn't get it back out again after your first swing, but it would be quite funny.
But if I can crit it and go straight
So-
through it.
So
Yeah.
all of you are gonna go in this queue.
The axe chopping, yeah. Oh, I am.
I'm gonna queue up just for the amusement. I'm not actually gonna enter, but I'm just gonna. Something's about to happen here, so I'm gonna observe.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it a dexterity thing?
I've got a long sword.
You'll
Try and enter with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right. So
sign.
who's going in this queue? So all of you apart from Maynard.
Dash.
Yeah, I'm going in, but I need that.
Yeah, man.
I need two
Right here.
axes.
Double rapier it.
Double axe.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Alright,
I'm gonna
so-
I'm gonna transform myself into a beaver and just fuck that tree up.
Big fun music.
Yeah. Cool.
I
Um,
have
alright.
survival.
So three of you,
Very
three of
bad.
you enter into this
We
one
are
as well.
we are going to confirm that there is an axe we can use.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are you going to confirm that?
Well, I'm just gonna
Well,
ask
just
the guy.
ask when we're entering, as we're entering, just casually mention it.
Look,
You can
give me
strike our
some
name off
coins.
if it's a no.
I will go and buy an axe from somewhere.
Okay, there's two problems with that.
Yeah,
Well,
what if
one-
it's all go at once?
The
Yeah,
first
it
problem,
probably is.
I get it, is that giving you coins seems like a bad idea, and the second one is coming back with any sort of change after purchasing an axe seems very
Yeah.
unlikely as well. So.
They'll come back with
Well,
the
there'll be a small
rustiest
ale
fucking
axe.
crappy.
There'll
Yeah,
be an
yeah,
axe
yeah.
at the end.
All right. So long as that's up front, I'm willing to accept that. Actually, we'll ask the guy up front. We'll say, look, we didn't know there was going to be a log chopping competition. I didn't bring Betsy with me. Do you guys
Is his
supply?
name? What's your name?
Bannofix.
Okay, you're entering.
Yes, absolutely. Do you supply axes or do we bring our own?
Bring your own.
Okay. I'll finger gun him, and then I'll ever talk to Maynard about hooking us up with an axe.
Okay, so
Okay.
so
I'm
okay,
not
so by
going to
the
enter
time you're entered,
at that stage.
Oh, you're not?
you're not going to enter.
Well, not when you find out you need an axe.
Well, we're only getting a wood chopper's axe. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but what if there's like all the contestants are in big heats or something, line up like 10 wide, each with a log? You got to go through it first. If we got one axe between two of us, we look
Well,
like
we can-
idiots. I'm
we
not
can
being
buy
involved.
several axes. Why don't we just buy a couple of axes? We can sell them back.
And it's free to enter. You could possibly just like
Pull out.
Fill it out.
Yeah. Aragon's not known for his pull out game. So let me
okay. So
let me pick up that axe, eh? We'll go purchase
Where
it.
are- reckon
Bannofix and Dash,
the-
Bannofix and Dash enter, and by now it's probably late morning. You've spent like a couple of hours in queues by now, almost.
Right.
Well, let's
okay.
go and see if we can find an axe. Let's see what surge pricing
Yeah,
goes on
you can find an axe.
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I'm worried about. Actually.
Party
You can
treasure.
find an axe.
The moment all the
Um,
shopkeepers say are just hearing the axe the chopping competition's open, their prices
Hey,
just
hey,
get
hey.
replaced.
The adventuring party has quite a lot of money.
What's that?
We
But
actually
but no axes.
No, but it feels like a group thing. Like we all need an axe, right? You know what I mean? For chopping firewood, and you know.
Doesn't have that much.
I'm surprised you don't have an axe. An
Yeah.
axe seems like a good thing to have. Okay.
we-
So
we've
you
got
can buy an
firewood
axe.
with a halberd.
I'm gonna buy Bannox a good, solid, nice hand axe.
See, this is how come we can't have nice things. I can't. No, I need
Okay.
an axe for a
5 gold
man's axe.
pieces, 50 silver pieces.
For an axe, not an axe for combat, just for an axe for chopping wood. Are you sure it's 5
Yeah.
gold?
Yeah.
It's a competition axe.
Oh,
What
no.
kind of axe is this? A battle axe or is this?
Hand axe.
This is
five
a
gold-
solid hand axe.
Fuck, they are 5 gold pieces.
Just a hand axe.
A hand axe is a joke.
Okay,
One
what's
hand
the
axe is
first
for one
prize?
hand. It needs to be a double-handed axe,
what-
otherwise it's going to get owned.
Yeah.
What's the prize? We need to decide whether it's worth it.
You're not sure.
You need at least a battle axe.
Well, Aragin would be the best one, right, to do this. I could actually pull out at some point, but
It doesn't Dash need 2 axes to do this?
Dash does.
Yeah, I
Because
was
he's-
thinking it might be a good event for an action surge. I'll just chop a
Oh,
log twice as fast for 6 seconds
he's
as
so
everyone
good.
else.
And hopefully the heats are far enough apart you can get a short rest in between them.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Get the action.
But
surge
no,
back.
but I'm going to stick to the art thing and maybe into the wrestling or something.
Okay.
Because for that reason, I might not want to save the action surge. Something
Cool.
useful.
Well, I'm going to pick up this axe. I might see if I can sell it back to them for half price after the if I don't win.
No, you
something
might
good.
need it. You
Well, I might need it. I might
Okay,
need it.
cool.
How's a druid going to feel about chopping down a tree, though? Having said that, I'm wearing like the dead skin of my brethren, so I'm probably okay.
I'm pretty sure these
Uh,
trees are already down.
They're already chopped down, so I think, like...
Oh, okay. This is going to be
I
one of
don't
those cool
think
events
druids,
where,
I don't think druids need to be... They don't need to be hippie California-style druids.
right? So
You
not
know,
from,
the
this is not
original,
a druid from
original
LA.
druids
It's
were more like strangle captives.
I've suddenly got
Yeah,
like
they
a
were vicious
picture
bastards.
of
druids.
of Bannofix looking like the dude. Do you know you said
Yeah.
a Californian druid? Like, I'm gonna go in there and piss on his rug.
yeah. It's one of my favorite characters, the dude.
So,
so-
guessing this event is to like stand on one of those rounds of wood and chop it in half. So I reckon a 1, you could take your ankle.
Oh,
out.
fuck off! You're not even joining that. Like, I don't add any help to this. So I'm envisioning it's one of those.
Take his foot off.
It's one of those the Easter show ones where you're like, I get what you mean by standing on it, but I reckon it's the one where you chop and you stand on the plank and you go up and you chop, and the next one you put the plank in, you get to the top and you chop the top off. I'm hoping it's that, because that feels like
That
something I
is
can do.
some medieval shit too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say I've got a higher chance of swinging the axe and accidentally hitting you than taking off my ankle. I've actually got a hand axe proficiency, it says.
I can't. I don't think I can use axes properly.
Okay, and by that time,
Oh,
so Bannofix, Bannofix, you entered in that, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, Bannofix is that.
I'm using
And
guidance.
then
so that'll help.
Bannofix realizes, he goes and buys an axe. Once he's what he looks at it, he goes,
I've never swung one of these before.
Yeah, I don't think I can fucking do this. Actually, I'm going to pop out real quick, just out
oh
the back.
shit, this is what an axe is.
I'm just going to find like the back of a house or something like this. I'm just going to like give it a little couple of test swings, see if I know what I'm doing.
All right.
That
Okay, your high wisdom allows you to know that that chopping someone's house is probably not going to go down well right now.
Yeah, okay, I spoke. Probably should go
Yeah,
a little
work with
further.
proficiencies. Yeah,
It's fine if it's
Yeah.
if it's the dude with the turd on his doorstep. I'll be fine with that.
Bannofix.
Take his letterbox down.
Bannofix realizes after all he doesn't have a lot of experience with axes.
No, but that being said, what's the negative for
It
that?
kind
Though,
of
right?
thinks. It kind of thinks. Actually, if this had been a club or a dagger or a dart that I was using, or maybe a javelin or a mace or a scimitar,
Yeah,
I might be okay.
I'm thinking sickle.
Even a sickle or a sling or a spear or a staff,
Yeah.
but it's not. It's
Look,
an axe.
in fairness, I didn't think about my weaknesses. I don't usually do that. I think about my strengths. That's what I think about, and that's what I focus on. Now, what happens when you actually are not proficient in what's the,
disadvantage, isn't it?
is it disadvantage?
I think so.
Oh God.
I'm not 100% actually because it almost never comes up. But
Okay.
Or is it just a minus? Oh no, it's not. It's just you don't get your proficiency.
oh yeah. Damn it.
Are you saying
You're right.
because nobody's stupid enough to use a weapon that they have no idea how to use? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, the thing is, how are you going to be proficient at a dart? It feels like, it's just like, how do you get proficient at that? It's throwing a fucking dart.
How are you gonna chop a log with a dart?
Well, that's the thing. I'm assuming that proficiency in fighting with a weapon is very different from using it for its core purpose,
Yeah,
like
I
an
did-
axe,
I did
which is
wonder
chopping
if-
wood.
I
Might
assume
be
there's
more
some
your
relationship.
athletics.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It depends whether you're using a hand axe or a battle axe. Or did you buy a hand axe anyway? You don't want a hand axe.
No, we
Are
put
we
a
having
normal
like a
axe.
philosophical discussion at the front of the line?
I
about
agree,
it?
Normal
I
axe,
agree
hang on.
they're not the same thing, but I assume there's some relationship there.
Single hand chopping. It's gonna go well.
Okay. And so by now you notice there are loads of tables set out, and you get a smell of you catch a smell of bread, and there are people just bringing food out, and it looks like people are just diving in. It looks like
I can eat for free.
yeah, it looks like there's just free food. Now there might not be enough free food, but Aragin dives in and he ends up with a big fistful of freshly baked bread.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing fancy, but it was baked just like it's still warm. It's very, very fresh.
I'm going to get in there real quick. Get some
I'll be
food.
up for that. Some of that too.
Okay, so everyone's
I'll
just
start looking for the
diving
button.
in and like shoving aside the locals. Okay.
Just to be clear, by the way, this is what I got, right? Like this. Like an actual axe. Yeah? Not like a hand axe, not like a battle axe, just an axe for chopping wood. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
So wouldn't survival play a role in that? Because I'm not
potentially, but
using it
you're not.
to beat a combatant. I'm just using it to beat a log, like just a log.
I know,
And
but
so how do we place bets on the log? Is anyone taking a wager?
Axe is
Good
probably not
chance
gonna
he
be
might
very big
end
at all.
up with one less toe at the end of this.
it just feels like I don't know. Like there's a difference between using a knife to cut bread and using it to stab another person. You know.
I'll give someone 10 to 1
admit,
odds on Bannox losing a toe.
I admit there is a chance that Bannofix has used an X before, but he's not necessarily going to be.
I can't imagine I'd be proficient at it in the same way that if I was using it as a weapon, but using it to chop a piece of wood, I think I've got to be okay with that.
Yeah, I think a log is probably a fair kind of opponent for Bannofix with an axe. Something they can't fight back.
That's right.
Problem is when it's not moving, it really doesn't hide how bad you are if you're really terrible at something.
And Bannofix is a proud owner of a new axe, and the way he handles it, and his apprehension and nervousness around it, just makes Aragin wonder if he's actually.
I'm not scared of the fucking axe. It's like chop wood with an axe. Like, am I holding it upside down and just whacking shit with the handle? That's not. Like, you can figure out how to use an axe.
You also get a bit worried that he's looking around for something to test it on. There's nothing around here to test it on that's going to go down well,
I'll take it out to the forest with me at some point.
There must be a tree not too far away.
Yeah. Although I imagine the farmers will be pretty pissed off if I start hacking away their apple tree that's like generating cider for generations. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we're eating. We've got our food, and we're waiting for the first event. Is that the plan?
So yeah, and Dash doesn't have. We'll keep an eye for more sign up things, but Dash doesn't have an axe.
No, I'm just going to use the one we've got when it's my turn.
Oh, he signed up. You're signed up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice, mate.
Yeah, Dash signed up as well. He signed up right behind Bannofix. Dash doesn't have an axe. He's going to improvise.
I'm just going to assume everyone's not cutting at the same time.
Okay. So you do manage. It's a bit of a struggle, but you do manage to get some lunch for free.
Can I steal an axe from somewhere?
Can I thunderwave? By the way, if I go like this, can I just thunderwave the tree just as I hit? So it just looks like this massive explosion of like tree bits and pieces of wood just goes everywhere.
Yeah, I mean there is a danger that you'll get burnt as a heretic, but you can try.
1 second, I'm weighing up the benefits.
the benefits.
Yeah, pros and cons.
He's doing a cost-benefit analysis on this. It's not coming out very well.
My level of arrogance, heretic, burning. Yeah. Okay, cool.
It's only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what you hear from conversation is the arm wrestling heats are going to be starting after lunch. Now there's obviously a hell of a lot going on, but like there are 1,000 people. It's not like you're packed tightly together, but people are close together. You do hear the word pickpockets like mentioned a couple of times. So I mean that makes everyone a bit nervous. And you hear that there is going to be arm wrestling after the lunch starting.
I'm just going to lean into Dash and ask why he's not nipping around the place just trying to get a few extra coins.
Because last time I tried to steal some money, I got thumped. But
it was a little different. We were in the middle of a bar fight at the time. Like, I feel like that was actually a bit of a stretch in the first place. But, okay.
I mean, that was a challenging thing to pull off there.
Yeah, that was aiming pretty high.
A guy's punching him, and he tries to. Oh yeah. Okay, so early afternoon, after lunch, from it, you hear the arm wrestling. The arm wrestling heats are just in a field out of the town a bit, and it's pretty obvious that people are starting to make their way in that direction. And when I say out of the town, I'm just talking like a few minutes away. So that so at the edge of the town, there's a large area. There are tents set up, and there's a big queue of people, and there's a guy with yellow robe, and he appears to just be like reading off a list and directing people. The people in this queue look like the same people who are arm wrestling. So I assume you're going to join the queue. And it looks like he's just like splitting people up into different heats. And the guys from the front of the queue are just going off in different directions, and there are other large groups. Like there are, you reckon there could be more than well over 1,000 people here just to see the arm wrestling. And the arm wrestling is it's not in one place. It's split off into different like heats by the looks of it. And so joining the queue, both of you, Bannofix and Aragin, get he says he looks off the list and he says, oh yeah, he finds you, and he says, yep, that way, and he points you to a big cluster of people, and there is another guy with a yellow robe there, and he's got a list as well, and there are a couple of soldiers, and there is a table set up, a small table set up with a couple of chairs. There are just people milling around.
Some cacti.
So you head over there, and there are about well over 100 people. Not most of them aren't like obviously competitors, but you head over, and he takes your names, and he says, "Oh, right, good." He says, "Okay, listen up," and he says, "This is how it's going to work. From this group, we're going to need about 2 or 3 people going through. Everyone else is going to be eliminated." He says, "Drop out at any point you want. Everyone's going to have to wrestle everyone else in this group."
Arm wrestle, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. You just said wrestle. I thought I was signing up for something different. I want none of that grabby, handsy bollocks of wrestling. Yeah.
This guy doesn't look like he really knows. Like he probably doesn't have a lot of experience with arm wrestling himself. Right. Looks like some minor clerk guy. And okay, he says, any cheating, you're immediately disqualified. You're out.
What qualifies as cheating? Like, what do you mean?
He just shrugs his shoulder, and he just.
Well, I'm not going to do it with my foot, am I, mate? Like, you know what I mean? It's like if I put my leg up in there, it's going to be pretty obvious. I mean, how do I cheat? Okay. How do I know I'm not cheating?
Okay, and this huge, this huge, this huge old guy claps his hand on your shoulder, and he says something like, "Don't worry." Now, this guy, right? He's got this isn't like there are 2 orcs here. These aren't even half orcs. Well, they could be half orcs, but they've got black tunics, and they've got a red crow on their front.
Like a blood crow? Like a blood crow? Even?
Like a blood eagle.
That's a little different. He'd have that on his back, wouldn't he? Okay, so he looks scary and large, yeah?
Yeah. And like this is there are these 2 orcs, you know, like this whole place full of humans, but there's 2 orcs. Okay. So you watch a couple of the first ones, and then Aragin. Aragin, the name. He says, "Is that right?" He says, "You're on."
All right.
And Aragin. There's this kind of like rough, swarthy mercenary guy. He's he just looks a bit shifty. He hasn't he doesn't look as strong as you, but who knows?
Is it
Okay,
possible
so-
that I could give inspiration to Aragin without it looking like it's some magical thing?
Yeah,
Or
probably.
do I just shut the fuck up?
Yeah, probably.
I could probably do guidance, right? The same way.
Can I just do it quietly? Just tap him on the shoulder and whisper something in his ear?
Okay, and then you also notice there's this guy you saw from this guy Gavin. You're not sure how long they've been here. They probably haven't been here long, but there's this guy Gavin and one of the women from the Drunken Pony. And it kind of like nods and waves. And he's also talks to the clerk. Okay. So okay.
I'm gonna give
so
Ari
Bannofix
some.
is going to do guidance.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute. So he's
Yeah,
got
Wait,
plenty
no,
of
okay.
time.
I don't want.
You don't want it? You don't want it? Okay, you don't want it? All right.
No, I think it's too risky. Inspiration, I think it might be all right, but
Yeah. Well, I actually
but
thought you did.
guidance.
I actually thought you didn't
seems
want
like
me
a-
to use it on myself. I thought it was like,
Well, both.
Okay.
But
Well,
Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to actually roll and roll 20 as well.
well, guidance is.
Okay, so
I start reaching out to you
Aragin-
like this, and you're just like, fucking what?
No,
we think-
no.
If we think there's a reasonable chance we're going to get done for cheating, then we're not going to do it.
You reckon?
Well, my concern is
shouldn't
detect
be-
magic. I think guidance will make you glow.
Well,
shouldn't
like-
be.
I can't imagine a
like-
small town place actually running Detect Magic. I think somebody else
It's a-
might be, but the
There's
problem
1,000 people turning up to watch this thing.
possibly.
No,
Well,
there aren't
this
1,000
might be
people
serious.
turning up to watch you, right?
Well, no.
So
I know.
these are elimination
Yet.
heats.
Yes.
These are elimination heats.
Right.
There are over 100 people watching, right? And there are about a dozen. There are about a dozen competitors in the seat.
That's a good point.
So,
That's a bit.
arrogant.
That's a bit arrogant from Aragin.
Yeah, there will be by the end.
So what? This is how it's going to work, okay? Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. You're gonna do inspiration. What are you going to say to inspire him? I mean, you don't think this seems like outrageously dodgy, Maynard?
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just lean in and just grip his shoulder. And so, who's the guy he's fighting? Does it look like?
Mercenary.
Okay. All right. Don't say anything particularly inspiring. I'm just gonna be like, you got this, bro. You can beat this guy. Looks like a pussy.
Okay, that's so lame.
Yes,
Arrogant might actually get disadvantage.
I didn't actually think you had to say this. It's just supposed to be something you're supposed to work. It's supposed to work.
Okay, so
My guidance, by the
Okay.
way, is going to be you need to pull his arm down instead of the other way. That's going to be my guidance.
okay, and
Press
this is okay. So Bannofix gives this guy gives Aragin guidance. Okay, Aragin.
Well, no, wait, I didn't.
Three guys rush out from the crowd and just fucking crash tackle him, take him off to a stake to be burned. That's imagine having to reroll your character after that.
Yeah, no, I don't think guidance is that bad. Okay, so
No, it's only a cantrip.
Aragin, you give him guidance.
Oh, he lasts a minute too, so you got to be
Aragin,
quick.
this
You got to hustle
feels
in
like
there. And, come on.
Come on.
Aragin, you feel pretty confident against this guy. He is you're pretty sure he's smaller than you. So we're gonna start with this is just a straight strength check. Oh, athletics. I
It
think
must
this is
be
just
athletics.
straight strength. I think
Well, it's
I
gotta
don't think
be.
it's athletics.
Contested
Just straight
strength,
check.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna roll for him.
So you're going to roll first? Is that always how it's going to work? That'd be fun.
Yeah,
You
I can roll first.
Invisibly. So you're going to do it in roll 20?
Yeah, actually, I'm just trying to work out why. I don't want to do an advanced roll. It's just making things difficult. Okay, so this is his roll. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Aragin, roll me a d20.
Oh, you
It's
somersault him.
just for shits
Like,
and
you
giggles.
flip
I'm not
him
going to use
over.
my inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah,
straight
don't-
do I
away,
just crush him through the table?
Yeah.
straight
Oh.
away, Aragin starts heaving on him. Straight away, he's down to about 45 degrees.
And his legs come
Okay.
up. His
He
legs-
looks a bit surprised. Straight away down to about 45 degrees. Okay, he tries to recover. Okay, now he finds us. Let's see if he can. Ah, wait a minute. Guidance only applies to the first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't
yeah.
have any here.
I'm not
But
going to use
you're still
inspiration.
feeling inspired.
Yeah. I'm not- How long does that
13,
last?
okay.
I'm going to say that. I think
I,
that's
I think it's like an hour or so you probably want to save it
Well,
till you
that's a
really need it.
while. Yeah. Okay, Aragin,
He's going to be
you take
glowing
him
for an
down.
hour.
You take him down to about quarter. He's just off the table. Okay, he's straining. He's straining. Are you going to
He's
get him
cry-
down?
He's
D20.
crying. He's crying.
down.
Oh.
Okay, and that's decisive. Slam on the table. Okay, the clerk says, good. Okay, the guy kind of like wriggles his shoulder a bit.
I just
I'm going to.
pat him on the arm.
Shrugs.
I like that.
Shrugs.
I'm going to be laughing in the
Nods
background,
and
going.
yes.
"Ah, ha, ha, ha." It's just, yeah.
You
Just-
better back that up. He's
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
fucking mock you
I'm
from
gonna,
the sidelines.
Bannofix is just laughing. Okay.
I'm gonna say
Okay,
to
so-
Aragin, you should use your good arm next time.
Okay, that's so
Yeah.
Aragin. That's a decisive victory for you. Okay, the orcs. Gavin's clapping a bit, and the who someone understands orcish, eh?
Shall we-
Bannofix does.
I believe
Shall
I
we
do,
break
yeah.
up? Shall we break some glass up and put
Okay,
it?
the orcs saying to each other, that's the one to beat. And just quietly. And then there's another couple of fights.
I'm not gonna.
Um,
I'm not gonna. I had a great joke for that, but I'm not gonna announce that I speak Orcish. I'm gonna look like I didn't understand them at all.
Yeah, he's just listening.
You should get some glass and put it on either side of the
Oh.
table,
Like Tongpo.
like broken up
Okay,
glass.
they're about so far into about 6 fights. One guy just gives up. Like one guy loses decisively and just gives up completely. And now Bannofix.
Okay.
Bannofix, you are up against.
Don't tell me it's one of the orcs.
No, this is just brown-haired guy, quite young.
All right. So what I'm going to do, because I need to give myself guidance, but I have to touch myself to do it. So what I'm going to do is just reach down the front of my breeches and just scratch, like just heavily scratch down there. Then I'm just going to lay my hand on the table. it's all about the mind games. You know? All right.
Okay.
Thoroughly rubbed your balls.
Hey, this guy just watches you, and he just like
Just
looks
slip your hand
looks to the
together.
people so
What's your charisma?
and shrugs.
8. So
That's
you know
right.
they're nasty, right? They're not well
Okay.
kept down. Nothing's well kept down there.
Hey,
Dangle
he's got a
berries.
couple of mates with him.
Yeah.
And he just he doesn't say anything. He just sits there. But his couple of mates say "Valley of Tears," and Bannofix, you settling against this guy. Okay, you have guidance.
Excellent.
Okay, so we need a D20. Now you suspect he might be stronger than you.
Cool. You're rolling first, eh? Did you
Yeah,
roll a 4?
I just rolled.
Oh, beautiful.
I hope Ariel didn't.
And I'm
get
gonna.
any-
Oh no! I'm gonna use guidance.
Guidance. Yeah,
Guidance.
have
So
to
it's a
on the first
D4.
roll anyway. So
Okay,
I think.
D4, right?
add on you. Yeah.
Yeah. Please give it be a 4. 3. Okay, it's not bad.
Okay. All right. Both of you start pretty badly, but Bannofix, you get him about a quarter of the way down.
Mhm.
And he just says, "Fuck."
I mean,
He's gonna try and get you back. Okay.
I'll be like,
D20.
that's right, motherfucker. Okay. D20.
See, this is assaulting this guy. You know what I mean?
15.
Bannofix gets him halfway down. Okay.
This
Is
is
it-
how it's gonna be.
This is fuck. And one of his mates says, "Jim, you're losing to the ball scratcher."
Yeah, I'm just gonna lean in. I'm just gonna lean into my hand once we're done and just go. Just give it this.
Okay, you're not done. You're halfway down.
Oh, okay, cool. Good. Right, so I can do that while I'm.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Oh,
Come on, Bannofix.
critical. 14. I wanted a 20 then. I
Okay.
really did. But yeah.
Okay. Bannofix, you slam his hand down. He just like jumps up, shakes his head, starts like wiping his hand off.
Oh.
And his mates are just laughing at him, and he says, "Oh, you lost to that fucking monkey."
I'll reach out my
You
hand
massively
for a
got me
handshake to him. If he's just as he's walking off.
Okay, he just like shakes his head. He doesn't shake your hand.
Fair enough.
And they say, "No, stay in, stay." He's trying to just convince him to stay in. Okay, now there's there are a couple more, and then the next one is also Bannofix again, and Bannofix. This time you're up against this large woman.
Oh,
She's
no.
in her 30s.
Oh,
She's actually bigger than you.
Mhm.
She's not like huge. She's got some muscle on her, but it's not all muscle. you
Right.
know.
Right. Yeah.
She's just like pretty bulky.
She's bulky. Okay.
she's gonna
and she
crush your
says-
hand.
And she says, "I saw what you did last time. Don't you dare."
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just take a quick squeeze of my shriveled bear cock. I'll be like, no, I won't, my lady.
Are you gonna talk?
And I'm
dirty
gonna
to-
give myself
Talk-
guidance while I do that. And then,
talk dirty to her in August?
yeah. She's not an orc, right? She's just a normal lady.
No, she's a human.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'll just
And then-
as we put our hands down, I'm just gonna say, you got plans for after the tournament? Give her a little 8 charisma wink, whatever that looks
Okay,
like.
she just like shakes her head. She doesn't look very impressed.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, one of the orcs says, they're just pointing at the pendant, which no one's noticed until now, and one of them just starts. this big throaty orcish laugh, and then Gavin just leans into Dash and he says, "Yeah, I see the your servant. He does the he goes for the psychological game."
And while that's happening, I'm just going to, you know how you give like your pendant cross a kiss? I'm just gonna lift the shriveled bear penis like hand out, you know what I mean? Just go and just like get ready.
Nothing would surprise me. Okay.
Go. Oh, you're rolling poorly. DM's rolling poorly. Oh, 4. Okay.
That's cool. You gonna use your guidance?
Inspiration, you mean? Oh, sorry, guidance. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah. 1.
She's probably okay. You use it. Okay, cool. So you get it down to a quarter. Sure.
With a bad roll.
You suspect you might be stronger than her.
She's rolling bad.
18.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
big
down
finish.
half. She's down half.
Nice.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, down halfway. That's 45 degrees. Okay, she's almost out. She's almost out, but she's still fighting.
Doug, you're rolling really bad.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Sorry.
No, 14. Okay, that can't go back too far. If I
Okay.
got a 14. Can't go
Yeah,
back
no, she fights away from just there. She makes a huge heave, and she fights you all the way up, and you're not like even again,
Right.
but you're about
Okay.
quarter off.
Okay. I'm just gonna make some casual comment under my breath, and I'll be like, "Oh, I think I just fucking shit myself." I'm just gonna keep going. Okay.
She's just heaving. She's just heaving and sweating. There's like sweat. There's like sweat dripping down her forehead.
They're both grunting. It's a crescendo of.
There's like they're
Oh,
both
Jesus.
grunting.
It's like Spice
Someone shit
Channel.
himself. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Fix.
Oh, that's a good roll. Damn it.
You do have a +1 though. You've got a +1 advantage on there.
Oh.
Oh, that's enough.
Perfect
Down to
example.
halfway.
Perfect example.
Down to halfway. Okay,
Yeah.
she's back down to halfway. She's obviously starting to get tired.
Okay. No! 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 Oh no!
Okay.
A chair break.
Okay, it's going back and forth. It's going back and forth. Bannofix loses it a bit, and she's not up to even, but she's
One of
still there.
One of
I'm just
Bannofix's
gonna-
stools, one of the like stools on his chair like breaks, and he says, unfortunately
They're
the one.
both. You get like you get a waft of like sweat.
Yeah.
Aragon's
Possibly
just gonna
someone did shit himself a bit.
I'm just
check
gonna.
with Dash and
Bannofix.
Maynard. Like, if he loses to a human woman, right, he's out of the party.
I mean, I'm just gonna stare at her in the eyes and
It's a
go,
shame.
"You have no idea how hot I am for you right now." Just like.
Okay, roll me a d20.
I just want to make it as weird as possible. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. You tried to say that. But you're just panting and grunting so much that no words even come out.
I can't wait. Hopefully, I win this because I want to go back to the guy I beat just before and just say that check was way tougher than you. Okay. So it was your roll 9, yeah?
You might be saying that anyway.
Yeah, I might. Yeah.
Okay. You
18.
fight it down. You
Yep.
fight it back down to halfway.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Back up to a quarter.
it's like now there's
Both
a
of you
crowd
are
gathering.
No!
Oh,
No.
both of you are starting. Both of you are starting to get exhausted, but she makes another huge heave.
Oh, if it comes to constitution checks, I might
No.
be okay.
It passes.
No.
It passes halfway, and she puts her
I'm
large gulp
gonna
into it.
let out like
Puts
a
her
really
large gulp
loud.
into it.
It's like the top bicep and then the bottom.
Bannofix's
hanging
eyes
thing.
widen as he starts getting pushed back to quarter.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna clap.
Fuck.
Slow clap.
Oh, 3. No way. No, I can't lose. I can't lose. 3. No.
Down to like half.
No.
Bannofix is down to half. It's not
Oh,
going
thank
well,
God,
but she is
thank God.
getting exhausted.
Okay, 12.
Okay, Bannofix fights his way up to a quarter again.
Okay.
Looking nervous.
I'm sweating balls here. Okay, sweet.
Okay,
Five.
cool. He evens it.
No.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
where is it
Okay,
now?
so now, right, this has gone on for a while. Bannofix, can you make a constitution check? And I'm going to make one for her as well.
Okay,
And that's
10.
okay.
These two need to
Okay.
get a room.
Yeah. Definitely going to proposition her after this. Alright, +2. I need a strong woman in my life.
Okay, if you can beat
Oh, yeah.
that, she is starting to lose it now.
Okay.
She is starting to get tired.
Where is it? Where's it at?
13.
Okay, this is
Ooh,
attracting.
Yeah.
13. Yeah, no, that's even. Okay, we're going to make another constitution check. Okay, Bannofix.
Mm.
Okay. All right. She's plenty strong enough. But she's just like losing energy now. And she just like pulls her hand away, shakes her head, stands up, and exhausted, she wanders away. Her friends are consoling her.
I'm gonna say after her. If I see you later, let me buy you a drink, my lady.
Can't you grapple her hand so she can't let go?
I'm not gonna grab. You want me to? No.
So
Okay.
Bannofix, Bannofix, you have won, but you are pretty tired.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go lie down. After I make eyes at the guy that I beat in the first round. I feel like cool.
Yes, give him an arm massage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maynard will do that for me, right?
So she
Only if you wash your hand.
the clerk asks if she's dropping out completely, and
Oh, so
no,
you
she
lose
shakes her head. She shakes her head. There are a couple more. And then Aragin, you're now up against.
As I wander up, I'm just gonna say to Stu, you're gonna throw it if we meet in one of these rounds, right?
Yeah, sure. And then I'll just kiss the bear pendant, and then I'll place my hand on him and give him some guidance on the way up.
Okay, and now there's Gavin there. Gavin and the woman have both. Maynard, are you totally away from keyboard or not? No. Okay.
But I'm listening. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Just grabbing a drink.
So, oh, fucking hell! Have I lost some of my notes here? Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Aragin, you're up against Gavin. Now, Aragin,
Like,
this guy
Gavin, the
is
dude
he's
we're
a big
staying. Oh,
guy.
no, that was Pete, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
who's
big
this
guy.
guy,
He's
Gavin?
similar
His
size
name's
to you.
come up a few times.
And so this Gavin guy is he is one of the guys you're drinking with at the
That's right.
at the Drunken Pony.
So, Aragorn's still got inspiration, right?
Yeah,
That has run out. Yeah.
I'll give him a
Bannofix,
nod. And,
are you going to
like
give him some guidance here?
I did as he walked over. When he threatened me for pulling out if we came head to head.
Okay, you do that. So, he says down at the table, Aragin, right? Good luck.
luck.
I'm sure you're going to need it. And he settles in. Now, Aragin, you suspect this might be a slightly harder match than your first one. Okay. Now. Okay. Aragin?
I'm going to use guidance.
Okay.
I think I need to. And then I'm going to use inspiration as well. That's a D6, isn't it?
Now, inspiration is going to like give you advantage. Oh no, it's D6 as well. Okay, go for it.
Yeah. It's weird that they have two different types of inspiration. Oh, but that at least clawed it back to. Oh no, it didn't. I'm so hard.
No, that's you probably have bonuses because you're just strength. Or maybe this guy as well.
Yeah, he does as well. So let's have a look at this.
Let's see if he's stronger than me.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. No,
he looks like a dandy.
You reckon you're probably stronger than him. Yep. Okay. So you get him down to a quarter. He kind of looks a bit disappointed, grunting away. Now, Bannofix.
And
Bannofix.
Big difference.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. You're obviously stronger than him, Aragin. You've got him down halfway. Bannofix, there's someone speaking in your head. You can't hear anything. You can't. It's like you can't. You're not hearing through your ears. You're just hearing through your head.
Mm-hmm.
And the voice just says, "I hope nobody here is cheating. I'd hate to have to report someone for cheating, and I hate to think what kind of punishment there might be." Aragin. Is Aragin frozen?
No.
In terror, maybe.
It looked like you were. Looked like you.
Okay. You just have to
Right,
beat him with
sounds-
this roll, and then
It
you're.
sounds like Bannofix will get beheaded for cheating, not me.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Fairly decisively losing. He's almost. He's a quarter of the way. A quarter of the way off the board. Yeah, this could be
I'd
going
like some.
badly for him. Let's see.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, he fights his way up to back up to have 45 degrees.
Oh, no.
It can all go
Not gonna
south.
come
eh?
back. Fuck yeah.
Oh, you
Destroy him.
crit twice now.
And from 45 degrees, Aragin does a huge heave and slams him on the board, catches him by surprise. Ah, well done, he says. Stands up.
Was it his voice in your head or someone else's?
No, it'll be someone
No, I
else's.
think he was distracted. Yeah,
I'm
someone's
gonna-
keeping an
I'm
eye
go-
on the bear.
I'm going to wait
penis.
for an opportunity to whisper to Maynard and Aragin about the voice in my head.
Okay.
Keep it real quiet.
There's another one. There's another one going. Okay. You're conferring.
I can answer back, right?
You're going to talk about the voices in your head.
Well, I'm
Uh,
not sending a message. Oh, but yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So
How
the
does that
message was to
cantrip
me.
work?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
yeah.
You can
He
respond to
says,
it.
"Well done." Yeah, I mean,
The message
Told
was
you
to
not to go
Aragin.
waving that bear penis around.
So you can talk to me because I'm talking to you, but the message I didn't say anything back to it.
No.
Actually, don't know if you can.
yeah.
You can speak back to a
You
message.
can reply.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was just sending. You could, but okay.
Oh, actually, no, yeah.
It's both of them, but like message only works within 120 feet or something.
Oh, so they have to be close. So I'm not going to look
They
real
have to be
obvious
real
that I'm
close.
looking around, but I am going to kind of look around and see if I look at somebody
Yeah,
paying a
okay.
little too much attention to me.
Now,
I'm good with the perception too. So
next to Gavin, there is a woman, and while everyone's like watching one of the other matches, she says, "Maynard, you look well. Can I speak to you privately?"
Sure. So who's this? Sorry.
It's one of the women you were playing music with.
Okay, sure.
It's the one you got told later. She's wearing
White dragon.
white armor.
yeah,
From Gavin.
she's kind of a big deal.
Was there
she says,
a dragon?
Arrogance listening in, and she doesn't seem bothered by that. And he says, "You know, the Medine, I'd just like to warn you, they're here in Dunskara. Did you know that?"
No. How do you know that?
And they were scouting out a room last night.
Hmm.
There was a were-rat disguised as a rat. We drove it off, and after that, as you can imagine, we were on high alert. I can imagine, given your history with them, they might be interested in you as well.
Better
Obviously,
tell Bannofix.
well, we'd appreciate hearing anything that you might see or learn. And of course, if they learn you're here and they find out where you're staying, you may be in danger too. So where are you staying?
We're just a little bit, just on the outskirts of town. There's a villager. I can't remember his name. But he offered us a place, so we're just sort of sleeping on the floor at his place. We
I
figured
see.
we'd best avoid the inns. So where did you see this person? Were they checked into one of the inns?
Yeah, we're staying in one of the inns.
I see. So they're probably
Of course.
they're probably scouting the inns.
Well, make sure, like, obviously you don't want to go putting some of the locals in danger as well. But anyway, obviously, keep your eyes open.
Okay,
Um,
thanks for the warning.
Okay, and then the next match.
I'll go and tell the other guys.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
actually,
yeah.
Aragin already found out, but I'll go and tell Bannofix.
Cool. So you're
Since
telling
they're
me
probably
what
looking for him.
what exactly? Because I missed the first part of that.
The dean seemed to be here looking for someone.
Uh,
There was a were-rat in one of the inns disguised as a rat. And
And she knew
woman
about
I was playing music with. Well, I think she fought them off.
Oh. Who are they? Like, what's the deal with them? Because my understanding is we randomly met them as musicians, and they seem to be attempting to help us out. Why?
Well, I guess.
No, it's not because of you.
charmed by
No,
my
it's not.
goodness.
It's not because you're
Yeah, it probably
charming or
was.
attractive or anything. I'm just going to stop you there.
Probably was.
We do need
Everyone
to.
walks away from the conversation at that point.
Yeah,
Ah,
just
yeah.
like whatever. You're not going to
Oh
help.
no, I don't
Alright.
see anything surprising about that at all.
We'll find out on our own. All right. Go.
Okay, the next matchup is Bannofix. There is this one. He's obviously a local because he's got a large crowd around him. He's got a large crowd of friends. There's a guy. He looks like maybe one of the peasants, and looks fairly strong. And you've seen him. He lost against the orc,
No, yeah.
but
That won't
he
tell me
has
much.
won. He's won the other couple of matches he's had already.
Mm.
So Aragin, this is you again.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh, I
Bannofix.
thought-
Okay. No, that's good.
Interesting. It's not a single
wait.
elimination. It's not a
Yeah, I
single
was almost
elimination.
then,
It's a
however.
performance bracket thing.
No, it's just like it's everyone
Good
fighting
all
everyone.
versus all. Okay.
And
Oh,
then
so I will have to go with. You know what's funny, Ari? When you mentioned to me that I should throw the fight with you, I went straight back to Civ 6, and I'm not trading you my oranges. I'm just thinking. Cool. Okay, so this is not my fight. This is Aragon's. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Aragin again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And sorry, who was I facing?
Okay, so this guy he's a local farmer, and
What's an accent?
Still goes wrong.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, that's better. Okay. There's not one of these orcs or
you
anything.
don't catch his name though.
Oh,
He is strong, yeah, but he's not that strong.
No.
Okay, you fight him down to quarter of the way. Everyone's getting a bit tired by now, but Bannofix especially.
I must be pretty fresh. I've
Yeah.
made pretty quick work.
Yeah,
of my
he's
opponents.
had a bit of a he's having a bit of a
Oh,
yeah.
Troll.
Arrogance feeling
Oh.
confident.
I do.
All right, you just fight him down. You fight him down steadily. He says, "Okay," and he gives up.
Oh no, you need to finish him. Finish him.
Yeah, kick him with the balls. He says he's walking away.
And that's a,
And then
that's
as
a
he
nice
drops to the ground, I'll
decisive-
just pull his hand up and slam it down on the
Yeah,
table.
bang.
That's decisive.
Yeah,
fast
you
victory
go
there.
to shake his hand to say good game, and then you just go boom.
Okay, and the very next one
Mhm.
is
That's when you tell him that you're actually left-handed.
I am not left-handed.
okay, and the guy says, "Agarak," and the orc sits down and he says, ball scratcher.
That's me.
Bannofix.
I'll rock on it.
Okay, now Bannofix, are you giving yourself guidance this time?
No.
You're not.
No.
That's great.
Okay, you feel like this orc is big.
Yeah, I also feel like scratching my balls is not going to help with an orc, so I'm just going to rock out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
that might be sending out the wrong signal.
I'll sit down and I'll just ask him, are you the usual size for an orc? You look, I thought you guys were a bit bigger.
you're not sure if he understands or not, but he just gives you this big smile, and his teeth are just like dripping with slime.
Yeah.
Just you catch a whiff of his breath.
Mm-hmm.
It's like rotten meat.
Yeah. This guy's not going to care about my ball sweat.
Okay,
Go.
he kind of does that a bit. Clutches on. He's got a very strong grip.
Yes.
He reaches
he
under
just-
the table and grabs you.
Bannofix Bannofix catches him by surprise.
Oh,
Let's see.
yes! Surely that's a straight down. Bang!
Right.
Yeah.
That's gotta be.
While he's busy kind of like trying to crush Bannofix's hand,
Yeah.
Bannofix just goes, catches it by surprise, and his hand just slams on the table.
And I'm gonna lean forward and say in Orcish, "Do you want to kiss the bear penis?" And then this is gonna bowl.
Okay, the other orc is just like they just erupt in fury.
We're gonna swap
they
it like a
just,
soccer style
like,
celebration.
swearing and swearing.
Offer him some mint leaves for his breath.
They're just trying to work out the word, and then they say, "Yeah, cheat," and they just accuse him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smug my way away from the table back to the queue. Like, you know what I mean? I'll just be strolling.
Okay, they're just furious, and they're just arguing with the guards. You get the feeling there is a danger that a fight's going to break out here.
Yeah.
Gavin just puts his hand on their shoulder and on the shoulder of one of the orcs and is trying to calm them down. Bannofix, are you just like walking away?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more than I did. Definitely, I'm not gonna try and antagonize an orc beyond asking him to kiss my bear penis. He's the guy that we drank with.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I don't really know.
In the pub.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be able to keep the smug off my face. Like, I want to be clear about that. I'm just going to look like, you know, that type of smug where you just want to smack him.
I'm just going to say, yeah, you're right. You really whipped his ass.
Loudly. But I'm just going to have this kind of like pleased, self-important look. You know, that type of, you know.
Okay, and then the clerk's trying to explain to one of those. Yeah, it's the only fight you've lost, though. Like, okay, it doesn't matter. You can still go through. And he's a little bit scared. He doesn't really want to get this orc too wound up. The orcs leave temporarily, and then the next couple of matches are some of these guys drop out if they've lost too many matches.
When the orcs leave temporarily, I'm just going to ask Bannofix what the orcish for baby is, or baby arm or something, just in case I come up against that guy. Just the orcish word for baby.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
That's all I need to learn.
Yeah, big baby maybe. I'll throw that to you.
Just
Noodle arms.
stink breath.
It's probably a compliment.
Hey, Bannofix probably won this fight by taking him a bit by surprise here.
Hell,
but
the
it was a
conquering
victory.
hero.
It was okay.
Stink fist.
The next one up.
That
Aragin.
is probably a compliment.
Aragin. There is this blacksmith guy. He's been talking to the he's another one of the locals. He's talking to the last guy you bet.
He looks like he's got an arm like an anvil.
Yeah, he does. He's got a big arm. He's an older guy. He's got a big bushy beard, but shaving up top. He does have a big arm. You've seen him before. He did lose against the orc.
He's a bastard of a match and he's tired.
Yeah, and he did beat Gavin though. So he sits down. He sits down and he nods. And he says, I won't be too ashamed to lose this one. And he says, you'll be some noble from somewhere, will you, sir?
Oh, hopefully one day.
I doubt beating me will get you much further. Okay, and you settle into. You settle into.
Didn't he? Ain't got no money for that.
Okay, Aragin. You haven't got any guidance. He takes you down to quarterway fairly decisively. You might be slightly stronger, but maybe not.
Getting lucky. Oh, no, he's not.
You fight him back to halfway. Okay, it's going to be a pretty fair match.
That helps.
20. Oh, that's massive difference.
That's a big differential.
All right, you take him down to halfway in one go.
Giggity. Come on.
Even.
Yep, you take him down to a quarterway. You've got a slight advantage in strength.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
He scared me a little there, but
Aragin wins fair and square.
Kind of squeaked over the line though, bit of a. Yeah, when Aragin comes back, I'm just going to say, well, it wasn't an orc, right? Like.
Hey, the orcs are back. The orcs are back. Bannofix, your next guy is this weedy young guy. He's lost every single one he's had so far.
Oh, no.
You've seen him, but he's lost against everybody.
Oh no! Are you turning up
Apart
the
from, apart from another guy who's dropped out already. Okay, you guess he's probably about like 15 or something.
I'm freaking out, man. Roll20, I reckon, is open source to some degree, right? Which if Doug has hacked the fucking rolls, I just get mowed down by this weird guy.
You reckon on this one, at least on this one, you're going to have a bit of an advantage.
Okay.
And actually, you reckon this should be easy. Bannofix, are you going to give yourself guidance again?
No,
you're going to
no.
Stop your bear penis.
Stop. No, I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to say, I'm going to say absolutely nothing. I'm just going to sit down, look calm, and roll away.
Okay. Okay. The orc slaps this guy. The orc slaps this guy on the shoulder, and he says something in his ear, and the guy looks up surprised. Oh. And he nods.
I mean, inspiration. Cheating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. God, you're rolling terribly, man.
Work, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm down with this, but maybe a 6.
Okay. Yeah. You take him down a quarter of the way. He's fighting as hard as he can, but Bannofix's huge muscles are just okay. He's fighting his way back.
Okay.
It's a scrapper.
Alright, shit.
Hey, fights his way back up to halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Bannofix is getting tired, but so is this guy. Okay. Bannofix slams him down halfway again.
Okay.
He's halfway down.
Oh no, Dogs.
Guy's not going out.
That looks like it could be orc inspiration. He's back up to halfway.
Oh no.
Oh, double sweeties.
No! This is the hex part! This is the hex part! There's no way that's real.
You called it.
17. Okay, that's got to be a quarter on the other side, right? That can't be too far.
No, he's down. Okay, he's this skinny little teenager guy.
Mm-hmm.
Bannox is just exhausted. He's just exhausted from he's exhausted from wrestling the woman.
Yeah, not the orc. The woman. The orc was easy.
Bannox's eyes are like popping open, and he's down he's down to 45 degrees.
Come on, roll it. No! No! There's no way that's possible.
Come on, Bannofix.
There's no way that's possible. You can't roll 3 20s to point. What's the statistics on that?
That is absolutely bullshit.
It's astronomical.
1,000.
Yeah.
Bannofix is obviously just exhausted. Bannofix loses his first match.
Got to this guy.
Bannofix loses his first match to what you assumed was the weakest remaining competitor.
That's
not so high.
Okay, if you roll another.
Roll it again. Roll again, Dougs.
You roll another 20.
We need to see shit.
Instead of 1 in 160,000 then.
Roll it. Roll a dice.
Oh, is Bannox lost, is he?
Yeah, he's
14.
lost.
Yeah, I've lost.
Okay,
You got to wait for the next match.
Bannofix is down. Bannofix is down.
Did you turn off the hacks?
20,
for
20, 20.
14. Is that why it took you so long to roll it? You had to switch off the aim bot.
Something like that.
320s in a row. That's impossible. I've never seen that.
No, I don't think I have either.
No, man, that suspect as. I'm gonna look
Well,
around.
Karma really hates you.
I just need to figure out who's cheating. Like, is that? But who do you go to when the DM is the one with inspiration? You know what I mean? Anyway, fine. I'm gonna take this well. I'm gonna nod at the guy, shake his hand afterwards, and I'm gonna walk off less smug than I was before. Yeah.
Okay. He shakes your hand. He doesn't say anything because he's just too amazed. He's just too amazed, and his family runs up and is they're like so excited. He just looks up at you and he says, what? That's what he says is what? He can't believe it. Okay, Aragin. Okay, the next one up. There's a soldier. He's been doing reasonably well, but he's up against Gavin. You get the feeling Gavin's probably out by now. But Gavin injures this guy's arm. Gavin apologizes profusely, and this guy drops out. So there aren't that many left now. The next one up is Hagurak, the orc, against Aragin. Okay, now, what do you want to do this time?
Is this the guy who lost to Bannox or a different one?
Was that to a real roll or was that a warm-up roll?
That was a warm-up roll.
Yeah. No, this is the same one.
Okay. So how do they start the match? Does someone have their hand on both of your hands and then lift it? Or do they say 1, 2, 3, go? Or I'm just going to wait till that very last split second and I'm just going to say in orcish, baby.
Yeah.
Just try to slam his hand down.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you do that. Okay, this is gonna be... Okay, so there's no inspiration or anything like that? You're just gonna say that. Okay. Can you roll me
Say little baby. Say.
what's the most appropriate here? Is this intimidation? Okay. What we're going to do, an intimidation check. Okay. Now, on the very first roll, okay, if you intimidate successfully, he's going to have disadvantage on his first roll. If you're unsuccessful, it's going to be the opposite.
Oh no!
Oh, damn it, I didn't know. It's out of that.
Okay. I waited for him to finish explaining to you what was going to happen.
Surely this is a contested
him a while.
check.
No, it takes him a few seconds to kind of sink in what you were trying to say. Your pronunciation probably isn't quite perfect, but his eyes widen in rage.
He berserks.
For this first roll, he's going to have advantage.
Oh no!
Okay, this is his roll. Okay, Aragin.
21.
Beat 12. I can beat 12. Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, Aragin.
Maybe again.
Everyone's getting tired. Aragin, you force him down to a quarter of the way.
He had some doozy matches. Surely he's caving.
Oh no!
No, this is back up to halfway. Yep.
Oh, 15. Oh no!
Okay. He forces it back to his own advantage. And then he says something, including the word baby in Orcish.
In English. I'll translate.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh no!
The 19.
Oh, he's down to 1.
I'm
Aragin.
down to 3/4 armor.
Aragin, you're just off. You're just off the board.
Come on. Oh, it's fight back time. Come on, 20,
Oh, yeah.
20,
Oh,
20, 19.
19.
That's a good.
That's a massive difference.
That's
All right,
Anti-critical
Aragin fights his way all the way back. He's obviously getting tired. He fights his way back up to even.
Oh, yeah. Like that guy. Oh, damn it. He's not out yet.
Yeah, no. He's fighting his way back down, quarter down.
9. Black. Oh no!
Shit out. That was
Halfway down.
dateable. Yeah.
Yep, halfway down. Now, is anyone doing anything to intervene? There's all kinds of cheering going on. There's a bit of cheering from both sides. Some people are even cheering on the orc. Anyone doing anything?
Mark out those people. We'll kill them later.
Okay, can we roll a Constitution check? This is for the orc.
We're gonna kill the people. 6. That's not good rolling.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Fresh as a fucking daisy.
Okay. The orc's starting to get. He's starting to get tired. Okay, from now on.
you just smile at him, eh? You just smile at him while he's like.
So he's quarter of the way down. Right, Aragon's quarter of the way down. Right? Was that right?
I think so.
Quarter of the way down. From now on, all his checks for the rest of the match are at disadvantage. Okay.
Just going. You're looking a little tired there, mate. 3. A little tired.
You know what stamina means?
Okay, up to half. We're now even. Yeah, it's not going to go well now.
2. Oh, 2.
He's
Still even.
I think.
Still even.
Oh,
he's losing it. He's starting to lose it now.
Get a 20. Get a 20.
Yeah. I'm going to start up a chant. I'm going to start
You're halfway down.
Crowd.
45 degrees.
3.
Oh.
45 degrees.
How many 20s have been in this entire thing?
Slam,
It's just
slam, just slam onto the table. Aragin has won.
Yeah.
Well done.
Should say that word baby again.
Okay, so
That's tempting.
Baby face, I mean. Baby face.
Yeah.
so who's out and who's through?
Now, is this is
I'm
the orc
undefeated.
that
I must get a
Bannox
buy round.
fought, is it? Indeed.
Yes.
It is. Ooh. This guy could be in trouble then. He's lost twice now.
So we both beat him. That's hilarious. I mean,
Yeah. So most people
drink.
have most people are eliminated now. Both of you both of you beat the orc.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to say to Aragin, in common, I'm just going to say that guy seems like a, and then I'm going to switch to orcish for the word loser, and I'm going to say it quite loud, and then I'm just going to, as just a point, that guy seems like a loser.
I'm just going to nod and.
He's going to use the word baby, right? He's going to use the word baby. Baby.
Oh no! There goes the N.
And then I'm going to stand behind Dash.
No.
Yeah, we're going to move over to Dash. See what's what.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll me. I'm gonna just roll me a d20 here. Okay.
And when the swing comes, I'm just gonna duck. I'm ready. I'm gonna dodge now. I'm gonna dodge.
We need.
There's a certain amount of swearing. There's a certain amount of swearing, and the orc drops out.
The whole thing.
She's out. Okay, Bannofix. There aren't many people left. Bannofix, you are apparently you're still a contender. There is
That's pretty good.
No shame now, mate. You've done us proud. It's all gravy
Is
from here
anyone
on.
else undefeated?
Yeah. Undefeated, no. Everyone's lost at least something apart from Aragin.
Can we start making bets?
Okay, so
Betting
people who are
losers.
still in. Bannofix, you're going to be now wrestling Gavin.
Gavin.
Yep. And yeah.
Cool. I'm going to treat him politely. Okay.
Okay, he
Ooh,
doesn't say anything.
He's probably a little stronger
Alright.
than I am too, right?
He is, but only a bit. Actually, let me get this right. No, not really. He's not that strong. Okay, so you get him down a quarter of the way already.
Okay, so it's 13, 13,
Right.
11, 11.
Yeah.
And
He is down halfway already. Grunting away. Yep.
That's so weird. Okay.
Bannofix is just like creaming this guy. Oh well, actually, let's see.
Okay. I was expecting a 15. Is anybody else expecting a 15?
He's just off the board.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now he fights his way up to halfway. He's on 45 degrees, but he's
didn't
losing.
have that much faith in you.
Bannofix, you've got a slight advantage here.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's down to quarter of the way again.
Come on. No.
Okay. Hey, Bannofix is obviously just knackered by now. He fights his way up to halfway. He's gonna win.
I'm not.
Yep. Okay, Bannofix. Now he's started to win.
Okay.
He's forced you down a quarter of the way.
Well, you rolled a
Took
one.
everything he had to-
Come on.
Okay. You fight him back. Now he's down a quarter of the way.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Halfway. He's down halfway. Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell.
I think you might be able to take
Yes.
All right.
No endurance
And
check
then
for me.
eventually, Bannofix gets him down.
You rolled a
Okay,
19
just-
as well, and you beat him.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done.
And to you, sir. And to you.
Okay.
The dude.
Aragin.
So Gavin has lost a couple of times now, has he?
Yeah. So out of this entire heat, it's gone on for a while. The weedy young guy.
Could be perhaps.
Aragin. He says, the clerk says, Aragin, you're up against him, Sam. And he points at the weedy young guy. He says, to be honest, Sam, even if you win, you're not going through. Only two people can go through. It's going to be
Save your shoulder,
Bannofix and
boy.
Aragin. So it's up to yourselves if you want to do this. And Sam kind of like thinks about it. Eddie nods with a big smile on his face.
Yeah.
Aragin, you feel like it would be unfair. What do you want to do?
Why are you suggesting I don't have to arm wrestle him?
No, you're through already.
Oh, but I'd basically take a loss, wouldn't I, if I didn't?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
you
no, I've
should
got to
give.
wrestle.
Yeah, you got to respect it.
Yeah, the clerk says, yeah, well, seems dishonorable not to.
I would have just
says,
knocked the shit out of you two.
And he says, Sam, if you can beat him, I can possibly put 3 of you through. I'm not sure. Can't promise. I can possibly put 3 of you through.
There's no fixed criteria. What kind of fucking competition is this?
Hey, no, I'll put about. Hey, yeah.
Well, it depends. Depends. We need a certain number of people through. You need the right number of people through, but you're through even if you lose. Okay, so Sam sits down. It's not saying.
Been a long day,
Some of his friends and family are advising him not to. You gonna do it?
Yeah, well, if he's putting his arm up, you're gonna make a few comments. Oh, you look like you're gonna need that arm though. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
Okay, basically, Aragin, you've got a +3 here, advantage on him.
Okay, so
19.
down.
Okay, so it's down a quarter of the way already.
Just flex a bit, just like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Back up.
He fights his way up to halfway. Someone says, "Oh, he's just oh bloody hell."
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, you get him back down to a quarter of the way. You've just got a big strength advantage. His arms, he's just shaking by now.
Take him down. Yeah.
Oh, can't beat that roll.
Yeah. Okay, he's down. He's down halfway down.
Unless he rolls a natural 20, I guess.
Oh, yes!
Back up
Yes! I mean,
I
not.
almost got one.
Not yes, not yes. I don't mean yes. I mean, like, I'm rooting for Sam, man. He beat me, right?
You don't know.
He's the one who beat me.
Yeah.
This is the way to go. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
go Sam! Get him!
Okay, he just looks confused.
It looks like
confused and scared.
it
But
looks,
he's got Aragin up to like halfway.
Dux has turned back on his aimbot.
Fuck, it psyched him up too. Oh, not enough.
Yeah, he's down to quarter of the way.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Okay. He's down a quarter away, and by now his strength just gives out, and he just slam on the table. Okay, you suspect you might have broken his arm.
Oh, really?
Dick move, guy.
Like,
So don't worry, you still fought better than, and I'll point to that orc if he's still standing around.
yeah, the orc's gone. The
Yeah.
orc's gone. Okay, is this? Most of the people have drifted off by now, but there's of the few who remain, there's a bit of a clap. Okay, Bannofix and Aragin, surprisingly, Bannofix and Aragin made it through.
Yeah, you did not expect me to go through at all, right? But I'm gonna clap this Sam guy on the shoulder and say, look, we're both going through. You gave him run for money and beat me. Well done, mate. Congratulations.
Well, Sam's out.
No, I'm not good. He's out. He's just,
Yeah, that's what I said.
oh, thanks. And he just like wanders off.
Broken arm will heal in 2 to 3 months. You don't get sepsis.
Gavin's one of the few people who say the woman's gone. Gavin says, "Yeah, I just wanted to see how you got. Oh, that's fantastic." Robert, the big guy, the young guy from our group.
Yeah.
He's I'm gonna go and see how he got on. He's a lot stronger than me. Yeah, so you'll probably be up against him later on, I would guess.
How many orcs made it
anyway,
through? Did the other two?
I don't know. I mean, like, why are they even allowed here? But anyway, the one that was in your group has been knocked out for sure. Okay, so apparently the arm wrestling is over.
Sorry, who went out? Bannox and Aragin?
Correct.
Bannofix and Aragin are both through from the seat.
Okay.
All right. So what
is
do you
it
do
finals or is there another heat or?
All right. No, the clock says no. no. I think the finals are on. I think it's on Friday. I think Friday.
What's today, by the way? Oh no, I'm not asking. I probably know
and
that.
he's just asking the soldiers. As
I think it's
I can just
Tuesday
double
today.
check this. It's no, it's Wednesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I might have got this wrong. Hang on a sec. No, sorry. It says no. They're having a bit of an argument. No, it's not Friday. No, it's the weekend. All the finals for everything are in the weekend, or for most things that are in the weekend. So this thing goes on for days. Clark says, so stick around to the weekend, and good luck. He says, right, boys, lunch, and he heads off. And people drift away. There is some other. There's a trumpet blowing. There's a large crowd, and someone shouts, "Thief! Thief! Thief!" And a huge crowd just piles in. It's hard to see what's going on. What's everyone doing?
Insight checks.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to rock it closer to see if I can see what was going on.
Insight check. That's interesting. So, what does that mean?
I'm trying to figure out who the thief is.
Okay. By the time you fight your way into the crowd, there's
rob the thief.
There's some guy complaining to some soldiers. Apparently, the soldiers look pretty bored. By the looks of it, the thief maybe got away. I guess he probably just ducked off into the crowd before people really could see who it was. I guess it's probably a bit of pickpocketing going on. All right. And the herald says something about log chopping.
We're being extra careful with our group treasure and all of our money.
That goes without saying.
I mean, not flashing that necklace around.
Yeah, that's because I'm wearing it.
No,
no, you really aren't. Like you never be trusted over that.
I think we established that last session.
We established that every session.
Every session.
Every session.
Every session starts with Neil saying, "I'm wearing it."
Starts with Dash saying, "I'm wearing it." It's not even anything really special. It's about 50 gold pieces or something.
Hey, that's a lot of money for us.
Currently, yeah.
That's like 10 axes.
Like 3% of my suit of plate mail.
Oh god,
no, it's not, is it?
We're climbing that particular ladder again, aren't we?
Okay, the guy, you know, the guy who got stolen 3%. From. The guy who got stolen from is obviously getting no satisfaction. The soldiers kind of like shrug, and they can't really help him, even if they wanted to, and they probably don't really care. So while you're watching that, he kind of wanders off, but then there is another small group of guys, and one of them goes up to them. Now you recognize him. There's the local guy who hit Bannofix with the dog stick. So he goes up to these three soldiers, and he's pointing at Aragin. And his four of his friends look on. They're about 40 feet away. The soldier kind of like listens, nods his head, looks up at Aragin.
I'm going to use.
You guys are just like watching.
Real
Yeah,
quick, I'm going to use
The
this as an
soldier
opportunity.
beckons to the soldier points to Aragin.
Yeah,
I think I was going to say what you're about to say.
But while that happens, I'm going to sneak off. I'm going to
try
and hide. Yeah, I'm going to try and hide somewhere, change into a dog, and just do a massive fucking shit on his doorstep, and then come on back casually. Oh, I could have gone into his house and done a ship. No. I won't break it and entering. I'm just going to shit on his doorstep.
Okay, so Bannofix is going to go and disappear.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, Bannofix, it's going to take you a while before you find something quiet enough.
That's fine, but
like away from the main.
But I'm gonna make sure that Aragin knows that I'm going, so it's obvious to say, hey, look, we've been at the fair all day. You know, like, okay, if somebody's harassing him, maybe you should go check his doorstep now, because there's no way I could have done that. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So he's suggesting we shout on his doorstep. That would never happen.
Yeah.
Where's the other guy? Well, he's definitely not shitting on his doorstep.
Bannofix leaves on his own private mission. Bannofix, can you roll me a survival check to find your way, please? Actually,
you change into a monkey, then you
yeah. Let's
like,
make this an
yeah,
advantage. It's
window.
not going to be that hard.
Reckon it's dead.
Bannofix is going to find his way back to
That's
this
great,
place.
because I just rolled a 1, so I'm just gonna 19 for the second pass. Thank you for
19.
the advantage.
Okay,
Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, Bannofix, takes you a while. You eventually find his doorstep. I mean, you've been saving this up all day, right? So
correct. I haven't had a shit yet. I've been arm wrestling, so I've got a lot of anxiety and tension build up as well. So this will spray just a little bit. I think there'll be some nuggets that come out in different directions.
Oh, I can imagine it's not going to be pretty.
Just a big pile.
Yeah. No, but I want some spread around it.
Yeah. What are the rest of you doing, Aragin? You're going to head over to the soldiers?
Yeah, if they're clearly looking at me and talking about it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. Beckoned at you. Yeah. Beckoned at you. And this guy's explaining. This guy's like, he probably, you guess, maybe for the third or fourth time, he's explained to the soldiers what happened.
And they're laughing at him?
Yeah. The soldiers, they have a look at you. All three of you guys have gone, hey.
No, I'm not.
And the soldier points at Maynard and he says, "Yeah, he's the one who shoved me." And then Aragin, and he shoved me in the dirt.
This guy again, got him.
And back at Maynard, and it's his dog.
Hard work. What dog?
Yeah. And all his mates are all backing him up. Maynard just says, "What dog?"
So
the soldier says, "What do you got to say for yourselves?"
Is he wasting your time with this again? He was bloody out in the street chasing some bloody rabid mutt down the road that he, for some reason, he thinks was ours.
He was
and he ran into my friend, knocked him off his feet, so I pushed him over.
He said it's his dog. He said it's his dog, and he points at Maynard.
What dog? Where is the dog?
We're staying with Pete. You can go and ask him. There's no bloody dog around.
The soldiers look around. He says, says back to the guy, says, "What dog?"
In which dog?
And this guy says, "It was his dog. It's his dog." and the soldier says, I don't see any fucking dog."
You're just always difficult. If I had a dog, I'd train it to shit on your doorstep.
Yeah,
and he said, it did shit on my doorstep.
He's barking up the wrong tree.
By the way, I was about to send, I'm going to be honest with you, I was about to send an email to Doug saying I'm going to scroll into the dog shit. Dash was here. I decided not to. I'm not going to do that. That would be fucking hilarious.
Okay. And the soldier says, well, look, I reckon this could be a case of mistaken dog, because I don't see a fucking dog.
Yeah, I think he's barking up the wrong tree.
And then he just turns back to Aragin and he says, "Just fucking leave the locals alone. Fuck off."
Ooh, that's a bit hostile to a lord, I would have thought.
He ran into us.
He just, don't you take a hint? Fuck off.
I'm going to start, I'll start strolling off. Just casually. And if I can turn my back where I know that the guards are looking at the other guy or something, I can make contact with that other guy. I just kind of, just so he knows I'm pinching one out, pretending to pinch one out, just then just give him the old that, then head off around the corner.
Okay, yeah, they got no satisfaction whatsoever.
By the way,
you feel like,
I'm going to come
you
back.
feel like there's unlikely to be a further judicial investigation into a dog shit on some.
I am definitely coming back.
random
I'm coming back as the
store.
dog, though, Dogs. I have to. I'm coming
Yeah,
back as
yeah,
the
that
dog.
goes without saying.
I'm just going to make sure I get in his eyesight at some point. You know what I mean? I'll just be like, just over on the corner, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll find a place to turn back.
Bannofix, you make your way, you find his house, and by now you feel like with a certain amount of squeezing, you know, it's probably going to work. There aren't a lot of people around by now. The doorstep has been cleaned off. At some point.
Let's go with past tense here, buddy.
Okay. So Bannofix.
Can I roll a D20? Can I roll a D20 for size or something?
I think you need to.
Cool.
I'm not sure what kind of check this is.
Oh, if it was a crit though, okay. Imagine that. Just spray up the back.
They've got a test on his doorstep.
No, I mean, there's a.
So it's a decent swirl. It's a whippy. It's a whippy. Yeah. It's the whippy cone.
And you feel, and after you like turn around, have a good look at it, have a bit of a sniff as dogs will do. You feel like it's probably going to be recognizable as from the same dog.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I mean, it's roughly the same shape and color, and you know, like size, and it's in exactly the same place.
Yeah.
So you slink off, and you turn back into Bannofix.
Only after he's seen me.
No, after you've rubbed up against the side of Aragon's leg in front of him.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to do like with Aragin, but I am going to catch his eye because he'll recognize the dog, right?
Not Aragin, Maynard.
Maynard. Yeah, I'll come up and pounce on Dash like Dash is my owner. You know what I mean? No, I am going to try and catch his eye as a dog, though, if I can. But if that doesn't work out,
he's not around unless you're not gonna wait around for ages, right?
No, it's only an hour. It's only an hour. So if it plays out, that's good. No, I mean, as in, I would walk back as a dog, not as a human, and I would see because by the time I'd snuck off, I don't know how far away it is. I can imagine only minutes. Maybe I get back in time to just kind of like walk through the crowd. So that he has to turn around and go, "That's the fucking dog," and then I can go down a corridor. Yeah, I can go down a corridor and like just change back.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
Bannofix, can you roll me? Let's make this a survival check.
Cool.
It's gonna have to be a high one, though, right?
All right, that's fine. I'm gonna give myself. Can I give myself guidance?
You're gonna try and find this guy, and okay, sure. Cool. You're gonna try and find this guy, and you're gonna try and do it.
13 and
13.
D4. Yeah, 4. Oh, 4. So 17 plus 6.
Okay, that comes to adjusted 23. Okay, so through a combination of luck and sniffing and so on, you make your way back. Yep, you find this guy. He's with a group of friends.
They are right between his cheeks like dogs do.
Yeah.
There are about 5 of them in this group. You get a few curious looks as you're slinking around. There are loads of people around. Now, Aragin and the rest of them aren't here, but there are about 5 of these guys, and they are currently just drinking some beers.
Cool.
Right, what are you going to do?
I'm just going to give a little woof, like a woof, you know, an obvious like sharp one that gets some attention, and I'm just going to loll my tongue out at him, and then I'm just going to.
One of them notices you. One of them notices. It takes a while for the rest of them, and then the doorstep guy. He points at you and he says, "That's a fucking dog."
And then I'm just going to leg it, go down an alleyway and change, and then come back out just as me and like move into the crowd.
Yeah, okay. They start off after you, but there's no way they can keep up with a greyhound. You make your you find somewhere suitable, you disappear, no problem. It's no problem to escape from them. You go and find somewhere to disappear, and you're gonna have a. It's gonna take a while, but you're gonna have to go and find everyone else.
Yeah.
Now,
Fine.
meanwhile, people are bringing out logs. They're setting up logs.
Oh no, this is for the fucking log chopping competition, eh?
yeah. And there are also stewards in their yellow robes organizing people.
This is gonna be
their axe.
This is gonna be Bannofix the Toeless. I swear. All right, let's see what happens.
Well, Bannofix didn't actually. Bannofix, did you definitely enter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bannofix and Dash entered.
Yeah.
Bannofix and Dash entered. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I'm surprised Maynard didn't.
I don't have a proficiency with an axe.
It seems irrelevant because you don't have to have a proficiency with an axe at fighting. You just have to have survival skills, as in chopping an axe.
Oh no, it's proficiency in axe.
Not really my thing.
No, I don't know why it would be proficiency in an axe. Like, okay, let me ask you this question.
Wouldn't that make you better at it?
Dirks, do you think if I came at you with a sword, you'd be able to take me out with an axe? Like, as in, you would have skill with an axe in fighting a human being.
Me personally?
Yeah. Any more than I would have in a sword.
Came at me with a sword.
Yeah, any more than I would have in a sword.
Question is if you were good at fighting.
I really hope I'm
never
in that situation.
Swinging it at a log.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with yes.
Well, yeah,
I think you'd be better.
Yeah. I think like proficiency is going to help out for sure.
Okay, you think it's
what about,
do with
what about an imaginary axe? Like, how am I going to go with my proficiency when I leave axe?
Well, I'm just saying, if you like if you ran at one of those world champion axe wielding guys, the guys that do the like Easter show competitions and stuff like this, and you were a trained swordsman, I'm fairly confident that they will still not stand a chance at all. Like, good at one thing does not mean good at the other. So I just reckon the ability. I just feel like the ability to chop a piece of wood fast feels more like survival than it does combat.
Okay, so right, so
I need a
it's
wig.
going to be similar thing. They've got stands of wood, and there are 12. There are 12 braces, and they've got they put in logs about that thick. So they're not like really thick. They're kind of like that, and they put them in and they brace them, and there are going to be 12 guys at a time, and altogether there are probably well over 100 people have entered in this.
Do you think there's an odds that Dash and I will have to go together? Because that
I think there is a chance. So there's definitely a chance. So how about
1 in 8 chance that we have to?
I reckon there's about a 1 in 6 chance that you're going to be in the same.
Well, roll it.
Okay, so I'm going to roll this, and if it's a 6, you're in the same one.
You mean 1 in 8?
Yes. We're not.
Okay, this way. Okay, so Bannofix.
72 competitors.
Bannofix, you're up first. So you take your axe. You have a look at this wood. You have a look side by side at these big brawny guys beside you. Some of them are probably professional foresters. Yeah. Some of them have probably used an axe before. Bannofix.
I've used an axe before. I've got +6 on survival. I've used an axe before to chop wood. Okay. I haven't used it to kill a person. I haven't used it to kill a person.
So how are we going to do this? Bannofix. To get through, right? To get through, it's going to be a DC 20. Okay. Bannofix, this can be athletics or survival, whichever you prefer.
I would prefer survival.
Okay. Now, it's not like one guy gets through. It's going to be like potentially several.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. So we want to go survival.
Yep.
You're going to give yourself guidance.
I am going to give myself guidance.
Here, like top half go through.
Bannofix. Bannofix. What you find is you pick up the axe, you find your shoulder muscles are just really quite sore. This is your right shoulder. Bannofix, this is going to be disadvantage.
For arm wrestling. Ah, come on.
Are all the other people who have entered into this?
And the reason is,
they're going to have disadvantage.
The reason is,
I hope so.
is because after so many rounds of arm wrestling, Bannofix and Aragin are both exhausted.
I'm just gonna loudly curse the fat lady.
Oh, are you sure I am? I did pretty well.
Yeah, I would have thought Aragin would have been okay because he didn't actually go back and forth too much. Although that last fight against Sam was probably
It's still a lot of fights.
The one time I had to make a con check, I got a 20.
So I'm going to be standing up on my log going, fuck that fat lady. God damn it. Bitch was strong. That's understood. Okay. And then...
Some of the X-Men left up.
Okay. So this is at disadvantage.
Yep.
But you've got a +6 and you're going to give yourself guidance.
Yes.
Correct?
Correct. Just for the first round. Yeah. Okay.
No, there is only one round. There's only one round. There's only one check. There's only one log at this stage, right? There's one log to cut through. It's not like
I'm going to look around and see if I can see anyone observing Bannox. I'm specifically looking for a little piece of copper wire or someone, because the thing is, I can do the message cantrip, so I know how it works. So I'm trying to look around to see if there's anyone likely to be observing him closely.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second, okay? Maynard, we'll get to that after. All right.
Can I roll?
Okay, so firstly, Bannofix, yep, go for it. This is at disadvantage, roll twice. 6.
That's not a DC 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I need
and
to roll.
6, and then guidance as well.
Not that they would matter.
Guidance can just be once. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
3. That comes to a 9. A 9 adjusted comes to a 15. A 15 is it's good. It's very respectable, but it's not enough.
How did you get to 15?
Sorry?
What did he roll? He rolled a disadvantage, so he rolled a 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
It's
no, rolled 6.
But it's +6 for survival, because that's the stat.
And his guidance.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Yeah, no, he's pretty reasonable. The problem is he's just too exhausted by now.
So what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do before I leave, by the way,
from this.
is I'm just gonna try and blunt the axe as much as possible on the metal, so on the side, and then I'm just gonna hand it to Dash.
Are you gonna? What about guidance?
What do you want guidance?
Yes.
I'll give you some advice.
Chop wood quick.
Yeah, it's a DC 20. Chop down.
Okay.
No, I'll give him guidance as well.
Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Maynard, can you roll me a d20, please?
Okay.
Oh, so is it DC 20 to get through in the first round?
Great.
Get through it. Let's see.
5.
Okay. Right now, Maynard, you don't really see anyone I mean, you do see you by now you recognize a lot of the faces, okay, but you don't see anyone with a copper wire. You don't see anyone remarkable.
Okay.
except me.
Okay.
I'm remarkable.
Bannofix wasn't remarkable. Bannofix felt like if he'd been fresh, he could have done so much better. Bannofix just feels totally cheated.
I do feel cheated, Dux. I do feel cheated.
In the very next round, Dash comes on and Dash is totally fresh. Dash.
Yeah.
You pick up the axe. You pick up the axe. You notice it could be a bit sharper.
Okay, what's an athletics?
What sort of minus do you get for a blunt axe? I don't know.
Athletics?
It's not. It's a pretty new axe. It's not really quite blunt enough.
It's hard to blunt.
Okay, whatever you prefer. You can do athletics, or you can do survival.
Athletics says no adjustment. So what does that mean?
That means neither a plus anything nor a negative anything.
Yeah, but what attribute is it rolled against?
Strength.
Okay, so that's a problem with your character sheet because it doesn't say it's a strength roll if there's no adjustment. It just says no adjustment.
That's because your strength gives you no adjustment.
Yeah, but it
It's not a
doesn't
problem with
say
the
that
character sheet.
it's a okay. Well, so shouldn't the skill check adjustments maybe tell you what you're rolling against, or do you just have to look it up?
It does. If you scroll down to skill check adjustments, it tells you what the adjustments are to that particular. Like, for example,
No. This is what I'm saying is if there's no adjustment, it doesn't tell you what. You're rolling
what it should have been. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It could say strength +0 or something like that.
Well, I don't know if that matters, right? Unless you're
If you're a total pedant, I mean that could be a valid argument. If
you still get +0.
Hypothetically you're a really total pedant.
Well, yeah. So it's the only one of all of my skill checks that I can't actually see what I'm rolling against. So
what difference would it make? What difference would it make?
All of these are the same. If you open up the player's handbook, they'll tell you what they are in comparison to their checks. I think, though, it's telling you if you do have a bonus where it's coming from, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right, yeah. Some of them can be different, right? Like sometimes, like to pick a lock, it could be dexterity or intelligence.
Yeah, it gives you that option.
It tells you that it's both of those. Okay,
right.
Anyway,
so
it's low.
Dash, you're probably one of the thinner guys on your lineup.
Yep.
You feel like
Not very
probably you're not winning the overall competition.
I'm going to give him some guidance on the way past. Like, I'm just going to smack his buttocks and give him some positive words of reinforcement. Yep.
Okay. And so we're going to need an athletics check. Dash.
Okay. D20.
How are you not proficient in athletics?
Oh.
A 3. Okay. I don't think guidance is going to help you there.
And
I'm gonna roll my D4 anyway. Just
okay. Go for
acrobatics.
Did he do worse than me at this? Is that something I can mock him with? Like,
yeah, definitely.
The blade got screwed.
Can I just can I just as he comes back from it, just snatch the fucking axe out of his hand, just super disappointed, walk off with it?
Dash. By the time the first two guys have chopped through their logs, yours has just got some chips out of it.
Yeah.
You just managed to get through the bark.
He's definitely got through the bark. It looked like something's been gnawing at this log. There are like cuts. There are cuts just interspersed.
Some sort of small marsupial just gnawing.
So like the top cut and the bottom cut are about like 15 centimeters apart. It's just like someone blindfolded has just been like hacking at it.
I'm gonna clip that for sure.
Well, a couple of the other guys have already cut through theirs. One of the guys supervising he says, yeah, that's enough, mate. That's enough, mate. He says, we could basically, he says to the guy next to him, we could basically turn this one around and just use it again.
Oh shit! That's too good. That's too good. I'm sorry.
Okay, Dash, you didn't make it through.
All right. I'll join the loser line behind Bannofix.
Fuck, I made it through, buddy. Not this, but the arm wrestling.
The axes.
Okay. So the rest of the log chopping, I mean, you watch, you've seen about 3 of them now, and there are a few more. You don't feel like you want to watch any more. They're starting to, you can smell the bread. They're starting to break out bread and beer for the evening meal. The temporary toilet pits set up near the field are absolutely reeking by now, but you're pretty much used to that.
Diggs, can we spend I'm going to spend quite a bit of my time obviously after my successful arm wrestling career, just keeping an eye on the roofs and everywhere for any rats that look like they're just staying still, paying entirely too much attention to us. You know what I mean? Just one eye on the surroundings.
Yeah, for sure. You're keeping an eye out on things, absolutely. Okay, there haven't really been much sign of rats.
When's the archery competition, by the way?
I think the archery. One of the stewards tells you the archery competition is starting tomorrow.
Okay.
It says, registration for that will be tomorrow. It says, fancy your chances at archery, do you?
Me? Fuck no. Not at all. Not by any stretch. No. I'm rooting for my friends.
Understand why you asked then.
I'm rooting for my friends. My friends would like to know.
They're so lucky. Some of these guys, you get the impression some of these guys have had a long day.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got thousands of people here, free food and drink. It's not just bread. There's like stew and soup and stuff like that as well. I mean, it's really pretty much unprecedented that an aristocrat is paying up obviously a huge amount of money on just like free food and drink for just random people. Right. So what do you?
Bannofix would never have done that. Sorry, Bannox. Captain Bannox would never have shouted the whole village of Dunskara tournament.
No, unless it was rigged for me to win. There's no chance.
Maybe that's why they took his head off.
Listen, I mean, your jealousy about the success of Bannox is showing through. What I'm worried about is I haven't seen around this place any statues to what even was his name?
Baron the Dragon Slayer.
Baron, that's right. No statues to Baron.
You have seen some Frigidix armor on display.
True, but Bannox...
Probably no one who's managed to kill a white dragon in the last 100 years.
Bannox at least had a statue to have the head knocked off of. You know what I mean? Kind of a big deal.
Okay, apparently, some thief has been caught. So there's a big shouting and excitement over somewhere near the north of the field, and there's people yelling thief, thief, and apparently this guy he made a break for it. He got tackled by about 2,000 people all at once, and now some fairly relaxed soldiers are off to apprehend him. What's everyone doing?
His name isn't Morrow, is it?
You can go off and have a look if you want.
Yeah, I would actually like to see who the thief is, if we can.
Okay, yep. 6 soldiers are grabbing this guy. He's struggling and looks scared. It's not Morrow. But he gets taken off.
Okay, it's just a guy.
Okay. There's a trumpet and yep, and there is an announcement by the crier. He says, silence, 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 silence. And after about a minute, some people shut up. And then he says, the hangings will begin in 1 hour.
The hangings.
Right. So what are you all up to?
Waiting for the hangings.
Just scrounging food, basically?
Yeah.
Yep.
Free food.
Not going to drink too much, but just enough that the muscles don't hurt so much.
What, like from the end of the rope?
Okay.
Doug's, I'm going to find
I'll drink
safe.
more if Dash is getting hanged.
I'm going to find a safe place to
Really
drop
sounds
some Goodberries. That's okay. Create some Goodberries.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How does that work?
So
Goodberry.
Goodberries are I create 10 berries in my hand. They're infused with magic. And they last for 24 hours. Eating one will restore a hit point, and eating one berry creates enough nourishment to sustain me for a day. So 24-hour lasting. So they're quite nice, but they're basically like creating a healing potion for me.
For one hit point.
For
Well,
10
except-
berries.
You get 10
Except
berries.
they're free.
Yeah, except they're 100% free. So I'm going to give a berry out to everybody after creating them, just so we can be sustained without having to scavenge for the food. And then I'll hang on to the remainder.
Well, it's free food, but sure.
You're worth keeping around.
Jeez, everything in 5e is just so overpowered, eh?
But I'm also thinking that having
There's
a berry
some kind
might
of
help
combat,
us.
I'll go into it with a berry in my mouth, just ready to chew.
Yeah, it's just like that can't be an extra action, right?
Everyone just goes into combat with that.
Just the
About
more
8 of
berries.
those.
Okay, so
That's your free object interaction, right? For each turn.
Bannofix, you do
Can I
find
just
some here.
spit one at you if you're KO'd?
Hard,
Just pop one in your mouth.
Oh, like a baby bird, like just crush it up.
Nasty.
If that's the way I have to
Just let
get
me die.
revived, I don't want it at all. Oh,
okay,
it's fucking
yeah.
gross.
So after a while, these gallows, a big set of gallows is erected, and several hundred people watch as some criminal, unrecognized criminal, gets dragged out by a large crowd of soldiers, and then there are quite a few nobles around as well. There are some fairly high up. There's some scaffolding, and they're watching from a kind of a box. And there's the Earl of Dunskara, the guy who's paying for all of this. And altogether, there are three people get hanged.
Wait, does Dunskara have an earl? That's a pretty big deal for the location.
There's a lot more people now.
Yeah, but
Dunskara is a big city now. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Can we mark the nobles? Just like make a mental note of who attended.
Well, you can kind of like try and have a look at their faces. But yeah, you can certainly remember the Earl's face. So three of these criminals get hanged, and you do catch a sight of Green Pete and his family, and then in the not like after the hanging, you see a group all five together. You see the five, the two women and the three men, Gavin and and his four friends, from the Drunken Pony, in a group. So there are thousands of people, but you are seeing the same people. You know, it's huge, but it's not so huge that, you know, like, you are seeing the same people over and over. All right.
Hey,
what are you doing?
Just out of curiosity, why are my level 1 spell slots 0? It just said in Discord that I'm at 0 for level 1.
I probably made a mistake. Did I do the wrong thing?
Well, no, the Goodberry is level 1. It's just that I have 4 at maximum, and we had
instead
that,
of trying to cast a spell, I just tried to remove a spell slot, but I probably did the wrong thing.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Yeah, no, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked remove all. I should have done remove.
Oh, you bastard.
All.
Yeah, go.
And that's all. All right.
I think it'd be worth going to bed and just waking up and doing the archery tournament. That'd be fun, right? Unless there's anything else we want to do tonight.
Yeah, I think we need to get clench and go after that dude that was complaining about the dogs.
Oh, I think
You
What's
know,
clench?
You always take it.
Clench is the name of Bannofix's staff.
You always take it. You always take it one step too far, eh? Shitting on his doorstep is fine. Ramming my staff up his ass is like, you know what I mean? That's next level. I think
we're gonna have fun fucking with if we get rid of him this early.
Yeah, exactly. He's got to be the guy that is at the end of the campaign just getting a dinosaur shit on his front doorstep. That's what I envision for him. So
we've got a pterodactyl on the top of his roof.
Yeah, just like dropping it down his windows,
diarrhea.
Just so it smears down. Anyway, I'm thinking entirely too much about this, but this guy needs to live. Okay. Yeah. So
not suffer if he's dead.
Exactly. He's got to be alive to suffer.
Right. So,
do we have anything else to do in the evening?
Bannofix is in favour of an early night.
Yeah.
Gavin and his friends, they catch sight of you. Kind of like waves. What's everyone going to do then?
Can I just be sure about Gavin? Like, what was the deal with him? We bumped into him. I'm sure Bannofix knows this, but
so yeah, he was one of the group of, I don't know who they were. They're maybe mercenaries. There was a bard with them. Some of them had some relatively nice armor. One of them had like I think you noticed like the white dragon armor on underneath.
Right. So Gavin was part of that group, the minstrels that you joined with this thing. Okay.
So there's Gavin. Who the hell else was it? There was a couple others in that group as well.
So I reckon one of those are the ones that sent me the
names.
message, by the way. Got to be, eh?
Yeah, it's quite likely.
Yeah, because to be fair,
another one's a bard and they might have that.
I feel like if there was somebody officiating, especially from an Earl perspective, first of all, shame on you for using magic. Second, if they did catch me, I think I would be up there being hung with everybody else. This felt like a surreptitious warning. So it's got to be one of those.
That's a hanging offence. It's pretty bad.
Using magic? Well, certain types of magic was a hanging offence, right? Isn't there kind of...
I thought it was more of a sort of burn at the stake.
I mean, okay. The method of my death. All right, I understand.
No, yeah, but no, I thought that was a bit harsh, though.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
Hanging.
Yeah, hanging would be more reasonable, wouldn't it?
I mean, if we're looking at equal outcome, it's the same. That being said, okay, so obviously we want to get next to these guys. So do you want to go have a drink with Gavin? Is that the play?
Yeah, we could do. It's probably not a bad idea, but we do need to work our way back to Green Pete's without being followed, because it sounds like the Medina looking.
Well, we're talking early evening now, right? So it's not even dark. It's like it's summer, early evening.
We could probably go and have a drink or two. We turn in.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty early.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Dash, character sheets. Do you reckon that should just say strength +0?
Well, whatever it says is
No
inconsistent with everything else that's there.
No adjustment.
It's just because strength is the thing that says that we don't have any adjustment at all.
If you looked at,
because if it was wisdom, you'd have a -1 adjustment.
If you looked at it from the criteria of that skill has an adjustment of proficiency this and whatever the stat that applies to it that, If it has no adjustment, it doesn't show up anything. Does that solve your psychological issue with the
No, it should say, because it's not a proficiency check. It should just say strength check +0. I would have thought.
Can you imagine what a nightmare product manager Neil would be to work with?
Well, yeah, I don't tolerate inconsistencies.
Well, it's not inconsistent. It's actually consistent with what the intent is, which is we'll only show you a bonus if there is a bonus applicable, and then it will describe where that bonus came from, either from your proficiency or from your stat. And that includes negatives too.
I mean, if you were being consistent, then you would just say it was +2 and you wouldn't describe what the attribute was.
If you wanted that list to be twice as long as it currently is, yes, you would describe every single thing that could possibly add a bonus or negative to it, and then put a 0 next to it when it doesn't. But I feel like from a real estate space, Diggs has done it the right way. Having said that, I could be corrected. You are an experienced product manager.
Well, I'm just confused as to whether it's trying to tell me what I'm rolling against or it's not.
In brackets,
is athletics,
like, what you're rolling against is something different.
Usually, if there's two options, like herbalism, for example, will give you intelligence and wisdom in a bracket. It will tell you in the bracket after it what the options are, and it will tell you what the proficiency or the bonuses you get for each one of those. Like musical instrument, I've got both dexterity and charisma, and they're two separate fields, so it does do that.
I'll have a proper look at this just to, because it's obviously so important.
Well, I think the only issue is athletics,
I'll write it down.
Isn't athletics like dual proficiency? Yeah, write it down. Athletics is like dual proficiency, right? You can take dexterity or strength.
No, that's the acrobatics.
Yeah, some of them are.
Acrobatics.
Some of them are like I think like
athletics.
like medicine could be intelligence or wisdom and stuff like that.
That's the only thing that's inconsistent, because for herbalism and a musical instrument, I've got in brackets after them both of the options that I've got, whereas for acrobatics, I only have the dexterity one and I don't have proficiency added to it. So you probably would have for acrobatics in brackets afterwards dexterity, and then the next one is strength, and then there would be the multipliers for both of those. That's the only
so for dash, thieves' tools can be dexterity or intelligence.
Yeah,
because Black Cat lets you match a skill to different scores depending on which one's the most appropriate.
Okay, so it automatically shows the correct one on this table.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You've got you've doubled up thief skills. I see what you mean by doing it twice.
It doesn't for acrobatics. It doesn't show my strength, which is a larger bonus to my dexterity. So it should actually show the strength one instead of the dexterity one, or both side by side.
Well, acrobatics is always dexterity.
That's only important to Neil.
That's right.
No, I think what we're doing is we're highlighting that there's something not quite right here, because if acrobatics check, why does
acrobatics is dexterity?
Well, Doug's write down. I'll double check this. Neil, write down. Be less pedantic. And let's move on to the next thing.
And acrobatics is
someone's writing it down somewhere.
As long as I don't have to write anything down, I'm fine.
It's in the backlog.
Okay, so get it on a Jira ticket, and then I'll fucking look at
it. All right, so you're heading over to these guys?
Yeah.
Or
which guys?
Maynard's forcing us to be wingmen so he can sleep with that Ponzi-looking dude.
Yeah.
But dude, he was sleeping with Gavin. I'm all for that.
No, because the comely bard.
Right, the one with the armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's Maynard's main priority in life.
I just want to FYI, most people struggle with a bra. Actually, attempting to get somebody out of dragon scale might be a little more of a challenge. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, we'll go have a drink with them. I think it's a good idea for us to figure out what they're actually doing here, because they seem a little higher level than we are, right? Which is impressive that we lost to Gavin. But we beat Gavin. But
that one's
but he's not especially strong, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's you don't know what his skills are, but Aragin's definitely stronger than him.
Does he look?
Well,
like?
So Bannofix.
Yeah.
What they what sort
his strength is 12, by the way, right?
Yeah,
his strength is 12.
Well, he could be like Elon, right? Who was just a massive pussy. like huge, like an absolute, like opposite of specimen of manhood. Yeah, it was quite magical. Yeah, so
The
Gavin
guy who
could do that.
died.
What? Elon, yeah, and then
The guy
Olon,
who died.
yeah, then Olon after. Well, I mean,
Olon was the great wizard.
well, he was the same gene pool, right? So he was like this scrawny little bitch of a man. But yeah. Anyway, let's go chat with Gavin and see if we can glean something from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
They seem to be quite
Yeah,
secretive.
they're just...
We attempted to get past with them last time, but they weren't really very forthcoming about anything or what they were up to or what they were doing or even what their skills were.
I thought they were coming to win some musical band group, like some competition in singing and musicians. And they didn't want to be too good of friends because they want to whip your ass.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't remember the last time we've actually told the truth about why we're in a place, like ever.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're like, they're more secretive than us, so we must hate them.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Makes sense to me.
All right. So you're heading over there? Like these two groups about like 100 feet apart, just possibly discussing each other, and not really. So you're gonna like head over there, are you?
There's that group of secretive musicians.
All right, and yeah, one of them sees you coming and points out, and yeah, they all kind of like nod in acknowledgement. They all seem pretty friendly. Maynard.
Yeah.
So you head over, and so, hello. How was the day?
Oh, pretty good. These two over here did pretty well at the arm wrestling. We had a little bit of embarrassment.
Yeah, I told them.
On shopping, but
okay.
And that
the
we saw
guy,
that statue of Bannofix without a head on it. That's pretty bizarre, eh?
Bannox.
Bannox.
Yeah.
The Bannox without the head.
You're projecting onto my current character.
Oh, really? Without a head? Oh,
Yeah,
that's disgraceful.
Headless
Disgraceful.
Bannox.
Where's that then?
He was that hero in that song of yours.
Yeah, of course. We all know who Bannox is.
Yeah. I suspect it's
statue without a head?
I suspect it's resentful small people. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what that is.
Yeah, we were thinking about getting a drink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds great. We were thinking maybe later on we'll probably head back to there's this inn we're staying in, the Eagle, in the centre. It's pretty good. It's very full.
Is that where you guys had the trouble with the Medine yesterday?
There was a were-rat. There was a were-rat skulking around. We've taken some security precautions, let's say. No, the Medina here for sure.
Well, the Eagle sounds good. Meet up with you later there for a beer.
Yeah, okay. When are you thinking?
Now. I was thinking now.
Oh, now?
Yeah, now. Now sounds good.
It is well, it just seems like there's a lot going on here, but yeah, maybe. Okay.
Well, if you guys aren't finished with your tournament, your entries, then we can stick around.
Oh no, of course. That seems to be all over for today.
Well, I'm just thinking there's a lot of people out here, which means there's going to be less people at the Eagle. It might be a good time to get there and get a seat.
Yeah, for sure. That sounds sensible. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's head over there now then. And so you'll head over as a big group. So yeah, Robert here got through with arm wrestling as well. And he says, yeah, and this is the young guy, and he's big. Yeah, I did pretty well.
Nice. Anyone else went in the wood chopping?
Wood chopping? No. Did you go in that?
Oh, these two guys had a bit of a go at it. Yep.
Well, I had a go at it. I think you could say that I had a go at it.
That axe was blunt.
Yeah.
Dash wrote his name down on a piece of paper.
Let's just say they saved the log with this guy. I was just turn it over to the next heat.
I was just sharpening the
So
axe on the log.
they ask a few details about how you got on the wood chopping. I can imagine whatever information gets out is not very complimentary about Dash's somewhat
axe sharpening,
somewhat inept attempt to bludgeon a log into pieces.
As Chuck Yeager would say, it's the man, not the machine.
Okay, so you head over to the eagle. Now the eagle is pretty packed. There's no way you're going to get a seat. You're lucky to get you're lucky to get standing room. But the big guy forces his way to the bar and slams some money down, and pretty soon there's a whole tray of drinks on its way and being passed over people's heads. And yeah, this place is packed. It's hard to even to you have to like get up to someone's ear to even speak. All right. So what do you say? Is anyone doing anything or say anything? You just gonna have a few drinks? Or
we're keeping a pretty close eye on our money.
I think we're going to rely heavily on Maynard's high charisma, great looks, and eloquent speech to guide us through this next phase of uncovering what Gavin and his party's all about.
Damn right. So anyway, what we're going to work out is we're going to so we're going to work out what need to know what events they're entering for the next few days and what they're interested in.
Okay. Yeah. It sounds like there are all kinds of different things. There's archery, so some of them going to try and do that. The main thing is music, so that's the one they're interested in. There's also a magic competition.
Ooh.
Help identify the heretics amongst us.
Yeah, that feels like bait. That's what that feels like.
Prizes that place at the stake.
Yeah.
Back in a second.
Help identify the heretics. Yeah, okay. That gets a couple of laughs, and someone says, the magic competition is directly before the bonfire.
Yeah, that's right. Burning Man. The Burning Man party.
There's jousting, there's fencing. So we're going to just try a few things. We're really just here for a bit of fun.
Fencing sounds like it might be
jousting.
A bit of a laugh.
Are you a bit of a fencer, Maynard?
Oh, I think probably this guy is more than me. Dash. He's got the equipment for it.
I'm here to fence.
He's got the rapier. He's got the quick back step.
Okay.
The back step.
So that's self-stalling goods.
Back pedal.
That's pretty much what they tell you. They all seem to be in a really good mood, relaxed. Everyone in there is all pretty happy. There's a square outside, which is packed full of people. I mean, it's easy to walk through. It's not that packed, but there are. There are basically people pissing up against buildings because, like, put it this way, you wouldn't be able to run through the square. You'd have to, like, get through the people. There are probably 1,000 people outside in the square. It's not a huge square.
How much is a short bow? In case we need two.
You have to check player's handbook.
Okay.
I thought we had a couple.
You only had one. I think you're holding on to it.
I gave someone one because I got a longbow.
Yeah, you gave it
might
to
have been
Maynard.
Maynard.
Wait,
Yeah,
does
that's probably right.
Dash just
Looks
shout
like
that
they're
out?
in the lead.
Does
Yeah.
Dash just shout that out in the middle of the pub? Is that what happens? How much is a longbow? Right in the middle of the conversation. Surely.
Yeah. How much is it?
Does
How
your
much?
friend have Tourette's?
How much?
How much? Short. So 5
I don't.
yes. 25 gold pieces. It's 5
That's
times as much as a hand axe, isn't it?
Short bow, yeah, 25. Longbow is 50.
Yeah, I don't think I can use all.
Okay, after you've been there for about an hour, it really starts getting packed. It's like people are squeezed up against each other now. In the pub. Looking out the window outside, it's not so bad. By the way, you haven't paid for any drinks. The young guy, the young guy who kind of like squeezes his way to the bar. He's been getting them all and passing them over.
I better go in for a round.
It'll be a struggle. You'll have to like squeeze your way through.
I'm just going to accept the free drinks while they're flowing, but I'm not going to get too drunk because I've got an archery tournament I don't want disadvantage on.
Yeah, same.
Okay, well, you are drinking, like
I'm
going
to get mothered.
It's not going to be.
I'm done for a couple of days. So I'm going to get mothered.
That's what I forgot. Yeah. That's what we're up here to do.
Other people are sipping. Bannofix is just throwing them back. He's got he's obviously he wants to get his energy back.
Going to get mothered as well, Aragin.
That was very clever. I like that. Yep.
Okay. The whole place just reeks now of BO, of spilt alcohol. Someone's got upset guts for sure. Don't know who it might be. But someone nearby's got upset guts. The whole place is getting pretty squashed. Okay. Now, the young guy who got through with the arm wrestling, he's been negotiating with the barman, and the barman nods. There are some coins exchanged, and the barman hands over a barrel of beer about this size.
Oh.
He like passes it over, and this guy leaning forward, he takes it in one hand. He takes this barrel about that size, takes it in one hand, and just like heaves it onto his shoulder. And he says, and Maynard's trying to get into the bar, and this guy, he kind of like grins and he says, and he just shouts at Maynard's ear, "Good, now we can get away from the bar." And you've got your mugs, and he's got an entire barrel. And so now he pushes through. He pushes away from the bar where there's room to breathe. The bar is just like mobbed. All right.
You're a pelican bonnet.
And they start heading outside.
All right, okay, we'll follow them.
Okay, outside, right by the door, as you like squeeze your way out the door, there are people trying to squeeze in. There is a guy right beside the door. He just looks up at Maynard. He's pissing up against the wall. He just looks up at you, Maynard, and he says, "What?"
We're just walking by him, right? We've got our beer.
Yeah. As you walk by and he's pissing up against the wall, he just like looks up at you and says, "What?" And so, and the woman straight behind Maynard, she just like shakes her head, and she just like shouts up in your ear, "So uncouth." And you push your way away from the crowd at the pub, out into the square a bit. There's plenty of room and it's not quite so loud. Okay. And now
We'll give the big fella some silver for half the barrel.
He looks down at it. He looks down at it and says, "Oh, no, that's fine. It's my show, my show." And he just refuses your money. He's filling up everyone's drinks. And can everyone please roll me a d20?
Oh dear. I feel Bannox is getting very drunk.
Okay, 16.
Okay. 16. Nice. Okay. There is a scream from nearby. Bannofix, disadvantage. Aragin, disadvantage. Bannofix, don't even bother. Maynard, 16. Dash, 15.
Aragin 12.
Okay,
Nice. Okay. Okay. So, oh, okay. Okay, these are all going to say pass, and that just means you heard a scream. Okay, Maynard might do a bit better than that. Okay, so you're all on the scoop here.
Right.
So I'm just gonna flip a map.
I'm gonna draw my silver swords.
Yeah, survival sounds bad. That sounds like. Why are we getting?
Yeah, this isn't ideal, but it's. Oh, was that meant to be? Was it survival? That was a mistake.
Okay.
To be honest, if I did survival, it was a mistake. But it'll do. Sorry, I'm just trying to like navigate. Roll 20 here. Okay, I'm confused. Sorry. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Right. So you're in this. I mean, it's not a great map. It's not ideal, but you're in this. You're in the square. And now you all hear a scream. And all of you look. Maynard, you happen to be looking roughly in that direction already. There is a woman scream. I need a token. She's not far away. She's about 60 feet away. Just grabbing a silly token.
Did you draw this one, Dougal?
Did I draw the map? No. No. Yeah, okay. There's this woman. She grabs. She screams. She is about. She's probably about 30. She's with a group of other people. And Maynard.
Yep.
All of you see the scream, but only Maynard sees an older woman snatches a baby from the woman who screams. And the older woman is running towards you. Okay. Maynard, before your eyes, the older woman pushing through the crowd of people. And like there are people close together, but there is space to move. And she turns invisible before your eyes. You know what? I'm tempted to change the map. No, we'll go with this for now. It's not. Sorry, it's not ideal. Okay. What's everyone going to do?
Okay. Does the baby go invisible too?
It does. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the woman token that you've got on the screen there. So sort of north.
That's the woman who screamed.
Yeah.
The one who went invisible is running in your direction and about 10, 15 feet in between, but 10, 15 feet away from the woman who screamed.
Yeah.
the other woman went invisible.
Like ball bearing? 1,000 ball bearings?
No,
Yes.
no, wait. So Maynard, everyone else, right? Everyone else, you have to try and avoid metagaming. All you hear is a scream.
No,
you can see the woman who screamed.
I
You
rolled
see
a
the woman who screamed. 14, yeah, I know.
15.
You can see the woman who screamed, but you don't see the older woman go invisible. Only Maynard sees this. So what I'd like to know from Maynard is what you're going to do.
I'm going to shout quickly and say, quick, come with me. Someone's just turned invisible. We're going to block this exit.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and grab Aragin and Bannofix, just the two closest people to me, just drag them with me, and we're just going to try and form a wall.
And when he does that, I'm going to yell, heretics! Heretics! And then I'm going to cast spike growth right in front of me.
What does that do?
It'll root the person and slow them down.
Yeah. Okay.
Shall I ring my bell? I have a bell.
Okay. Bannofix. Like, is this metagaming?
Well, I don't know. He's yelling.
I don't know. Is it?
She snatched a baby. She's just turned invisible. Quick, block this exit. So.
Okay, let's have a look at spike growth. There are a lot of people around, so it's going to be. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I can roll an insight check to see if I can figure out what Maynard's trying to tell me in the few seconds that he is able to convey it. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to. So let's just see how the area works. Grounded 20-foot radius centered on a point within range.
Yeah, it could. The thing is, it could look like it was the person that went invisible that cast it, because I don't think it requires a whole lot from me to cast. Like it might not look like it was even me that cast it. So, you know.
Okay. Well, it says verbal somatic material, 7 sharp thorns or 7 small twigs, each sharpened to a point. Now, I'm sure you've got these, right? Yeah. But it's going to be pretty obvious you cast it.
Well, do you think to everybody around? Because there's going to be a bunch of shouting. It's not going to be at me. The lady is screaming. So, and somebody yells, she went invisible. It's also,
okay, so it's going to, like, wherever you do it, a load of other people are going to be caught in this spike growth as well.
Understood.
But they only take damage if they move. Is that correct?
Yeah.
No, I like.
They wouldn't necessarily know that. There is, yeah.
So the thing is, she's screaming. Maynard's yelling. She went invisible.
Yeah.
And then I cast this. Nobody's going to be looking at me. They're all going to think it's part of this big type of. I'm hoping they're going to think it's part of this.
If you say so, there's plenty of noise, right? There's plenty of noise. Yeah. Okay, so how about
thinking what's kind of ongoing.
How about everyone please rolls initiative?
Come up here.
I'm going to go the other way because I can dash. I can move 18 squares.
Okay. Anything here is difficult terrain because there are plenty of bystanders. Does that make sense?
No. 15. So you're not going to let me block all the exits.
Hang on. Exits from the square. There are loads of potential exits.
Did someone move?
She was running this way.
Okay. So sorry. Initiative. Dash 15. Dash 15. Maynard 9. Aragin 5.
9 for Bannofix.
And Bannofix 9. Cool. Okay. So, right. Dash Okay, Dash first.
Yeah.
I noticed you moved all your character. You've moved your tokens already, right? I
Pretty
need to put them
much.
back.
We got to put them back. Did you say?
Yeah, can you put your tokens back where they were?
I don't know. Someone moved
That
mine.
yeah, that was me. I was trying to hustle everyone and grab them to move to that
Oh,
spot.
I see. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Okay. All right.
So I
I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move the tokens back to say, like something like that. Right. Everyone's in a group, right?
Yep.
So it's Maynard. Maynard's there.
Yeah.
Okay, Dash. So you're moving up there. Dash.
Yeah.
Dash. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna have both
Just
my
treat everything as difficult terrain. Ignore the tents.
Why not ignore the
Just
tent?
ignore that. It's just all difficult terrain. There are no
Okay. So
there are
that's
no tents.
overall
It's just a
step.
big open area. You know what? This is silly. Sorry. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like copy that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I was
copy
trying
that to.
block those in.
Yeah, I was about to roll one of those trolleys in front.
Okay. Yeah. No, that was my fault. My fault. Okay. How's that? So basically, there's a square. There are exits from the square, but there are lots of exits from the square. The woman's moving there. Dash. Where do you want to move to? There are just like you have to kind of like just understand. There are loads of people everywhere.
I'm just gonna.
Dash is moving up towards her.
Yeah, with my arms out to stop her from getting past.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Throw your beer on her.
Okay, Dash.
You have a net?
Dash.
Was that Varen?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have the old quick toss thing?
Yeah. Could you quick toss on it?
No, I don't have that.
They should quite use
Dash.
it. So.
Can you roll me? Dash, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Yes. D20. 1.
Okay. Okay, Dash. And you go. A guy. As you go forward with your arms outstretched, a guy turning to face towards the woman, and he steps backwards and crashes into you. This guy who's crashed into you has got he's got a drink in his hand, and he appears to just be one of the peasants. I'm going to use a hooded token for him. Okay. But he crashes into you, turns around and grabs hold of your shoulder to catch his balance. All right. Anything else you want to do, Dash?
I will. No.
I'm going to say like that was a dash, but you've got your main action left.
Yeah, I'm not going to take a swing or anything. Can I?
You can pull free from this guy, right? You can pull free from this guy or something like that.
Can I
grapple attack?
Can I grapple attack the invisible person, or do I got to ungrapple from this person?
Well, you can pull free from this guy, but you don't know who you're trying to grapple. You can't see anything.
Okay,
You rolled a pretty poor perception check there.
Yeah, I'll pull free.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a d20 to do that?
Nah, we'll say that's disengaged. Maynard, what are you doing?
I'm running to the spot where she turned invisible, or at least the direction she was headed. I've got my mug of beer, and I'm just tossing the mug of beer. I've still got the mug, but I'm just flinging the contents of the mug to see if I can see it splatter off anything. And then I'm going to try and make a grapple attack about where I think she might be.
Nice. Okay, so what I want you to do, right? Can you move your how many squares? Move.
Somewhere near where Dash
6
was.
squares.
Okay.
6 squares.
So
3 squares. Only 3 squares. only 3 squares you can move, right?
Okay. So
I'm
where
gonna
did
push 3 people.
so
Oh, I'll
where
move you.
did-
Is that all right? Is that all right?
you might as well move me because I'm just going to where I saw her turn invisible and which direction she was running.
Okay, so from there, it's going to be somewhere near the root of the purple arrow. Okay,
Yep.
can you make an attack roll, please?
Okay.
And this is we'll call it that.
So
At disadvantage. At
okay, so
disadvantage, all right?
Is it with the? So this is with the me sort of spraying the beer around, trying to see if I can.
Yeah.
something.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You glass
Spit
yourself.
beer on me.
Okay.
Yeah, he clubbed himself
Most
in
of
the
the
mouth
beer-
with it, for sure.
Most of the beer goes on top of the goes straight into the head of some guy standing in between.
That's not bad.
And he's really
He
big.
turns
He's
around.
so big.
He turns around and just like looks outraged.
Now, can I make a grapple attack on the empty space that I think this woman might be?
You're
in?
too far away. Your action was the
Oh,
beer.
you failed as well.
Okay. All right.
You can inspire someone.
Inspire me.
What for?
A couple left.
Huh?
Aren't you being grappled by a peasant? Dash?
Yeah.
You can inspire someone if you want to do it. No? No?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, Bannofix, are you now gonna
Yeah,
Don't roll a one.
I'm gonna rush up next to Maynard and I'm gonna just cone right in the direction that he looks like he's trying to throw
Okay.
his beer.
so you can move
Spike
1,
growth.
2, 3. Okay. So can you put
Yeah.
can you draw where you want to center the spike growth?
Yeah, for sure. Now it's 20 feet, I think.
No. I also need you to make a stealth check.
Yeah, understood. Okay, let me
So basically you're dropping your beer, right?
Yeah. I think that's the circle size. Let me just
Okay.
But hang on, that's not in the right place. I need to actually be able to move that. So
No, I understand that.
Yeah. Let me just move that. So I'm trying to aim it about there, ish.
Okay.
And
Okay.
my stealth check. Let me just roll.
Okay. So hang on, let me do this first. So he's going to cast
8.
spike growth, and that affects Dash. Okay, Dash, you're caught in the spike growth.
Cheers,
I
mate.
A whole lot of spikes just spring up from the ground. Now, can I just check with spike growth, right? Does it say something about it's not obvious what's happened?
It is to me. I know about it.
Transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural.
Yes. So, yeah, the transformation
Okay,
of the gun is
you can't
camouflaged to
see
look
it.
natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom
Okay.
perception.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. And we also need a stealth check at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I don't roll lower than 8. Hold on. 9. Sweet. So it's an 8.
It comes to 14.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's perception.
No, that's fine. That works. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Stealth. This should be stealth. You get a +1. Okay. Bannofix.
Definitely
And
fainted.
8 + 1 is a fail. Okay.
Oh dear. So it's going to be obvious I cast it, right?
Yeah. Any bonus action? No.
My bonus action, no. There's not really anything I could do with that, to be honest.
There's summon beer spirit and all that stuff, but I mean that's
No,
gonna
that's
look
just
dodgy
like,
as
yeah,
fuck.
there's nothing I can reasonably do with that.
Okay, Aragin. Aragin is only just catching up on what's going on. Aragin, what do you want to do? You do see Bannofix quite clearly cast this thing.
And who's this wrestling with Dash? Sorry.
Someone dash bumped into.
Just some. I mean, there are loads of people around. In fact, I want to copy that token.
Dash and Maynard both rolled a 1.
Is that an invisible person? Oh, okay, they're just all. Oh,
Well,
geez.
does
They're
that
just
person
like
become
just
visible
loads of people. Sorry?
after my spike growth? Does that person become visible?
No.
Me.
They haven't taken any damage. Okay.
You just spike growth me and it got
That's a
away.
lot of people.
But we might see some invisible blood dripping.
All right, I'm just going to push my way forward a bit.
Okay. That's your movement. Okay. What's your action?
I think I'll just dash and try and get just ahead of Maynard here on the edge of the spike growth.
The dash.
Okay, sure. So you're moving around Maynard.
Make sure I've got my
That's
halberd
fine.
in my hands.
Yeah, you can see the spike growth. Okay.
So can I not move without taking
Okay.
damage?
Aragin, from where you are, you can see, and she can see you, the huge half-orc woman. It's not a very feminine token I've got here. But, I mean, like, because of all the screaming, people are, like, turning around watching. She catches your eye. All right. Now, what's she going to do?
Hang on, but what, has she turned visible?
No, that was a half-orc woman. This is different. I just see what possibilities we've got here.
You're going to do lots of damage.
Okay. Yep. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Dash, just before it's your turn, there are other people I need to add. Now. Can everyone please roll me I want to make this one insight. Sorry, this is a bit slow, but this is kind of complicated.
Insight. So everyone gets to make an insight check.
Yeah, everyone insight check. Unfortunately, Aragin Bannofix disadvantage. Maynard 7. Bannofix 18. Come on, Bannofix.
I'd already rolled my first
12.
one. I'd already rolled my first one. It was 8.
We both got an
8. Okay. 8, but you get a good, nice big plus on that. Aragin 12 and 8. Sorry, yeah. And Dash, what did you get? Dash 7. Got a 7. Okay. Dash, Maynard fail. Bannofix, Aragin. Okay, so we need to try and avoid metagaming here. Okay. And people, I'm going to just draw a circle here. People here, a couple of people here, seem to have been pushed out the way. Okay. By something invisible. So only Bannofix and Aragin will be able to see this. And okay, and now I need to add the others. Okay, there's the big guy with the armor. The big guy with the armor. He pushes himself. What's a good one? That one. Select. That's maybe not the best possible tokens. The big guy with the armor. He pushes himself up to here. Dash. He's right behind you. and he's just yelling, "What's happening?" And he's forced himself into the spike growth. He didn't see it was there. He looks down and he's just like cries and like surprise. Okay, Dash, what are you doing? You are caught in the spike growth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing because there's no point in trying to take a whole bunch of damage. I don't.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I can drop it if she's already out.
Yeah,
and I've seen that she's out,
but...
so I can just drop it.
I think, like, can you drop it on your turn? I think you need to drop it on your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Bannofix. No, actually, you know what? Like, you saw that, eh? You passed your check. You can drop it now.
Okay, I'll drop it now.
Can you drop concentration at any time? I'm not really clear about that.
I don't know the answer to that. Maybe that's an... Ari, do you know the answer to that?
Not really. I think it says you can just do it, but yeah, whether you can do it, you have to wait till you're around, or it doesn't take like any time or any action or bonus action or anything, obviously. But yeah, I'm not sure whether you can do it.
Okay, how about if you're willing to sacrifice a reaction? Okay, if you want to do it, sacrifice your reaction to drop it, Bannofix.
Yeah. So, apparently, yes, the rules clearly state that you can choose to stop concentrating on a spell, ending the spell at any time with no action required from you.
Doesn't have to be on your turn. Nice.
Yeah, there's a specific Reddit post.
Okay, cool. Okay,
I'm okay with the reaction. I'm okay with reaction being used for it, though.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if it says that, I don't even need to take your reaction. That's fine. Okay, so you drop it. Dash, what are you going to do then?
Okay, so I haven't seen this movement up, so I can't metagame and I can't go after this invisible thing because I didn't pass my insight check, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think realistically I can do too much except for maybe just decide randomly to maybe move in this direction.
Okay, so that's a dash.
Well, you know you dropped it now.
The spike practice is dropped. Okay, so that's a dash. Okay, okay, Dash. If you think that's genuinely what you would really do, right?
Well, Bannox has just yelled out, "She's there!"
I know. Okay, how about, do you want to roll me a perception check at disadvantage?
Oh man, I don't even make perception checks. Oh, there you go. Maybe 12.
Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Bannofix.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Dash. You, as you're pushing up through that way, you push into something. Okay, you push into someone invisible. What do you want to do?
I'm in a grapple.
Okay. This is also going to be at disadvantage. Can you make a grapple attack?
What if you accidentally grapple the baby because you can't see what you're grabbing at?
I'll just grab the baby out of her hands.
Why is it a one-handed grapple attack?
Just chuck that baby out, man. Chuck it out.
What a 4?
We've just been drinking.
We have to assume you haven't got your rapiers out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
I would have grabbed the baby with the rapiers.
You lunge at something. You lunge at something. Oh, rapier attack. It's trying to do a rapier attack. Now let me put your. I just want to sheath one of your rapiers, okay? It's trying to do a rapier attack on the baby.
That's awful.
Okay. Come on. What's going on? Okay, grapple attack. That's better. But he rolls a 4. But now it lets me do it properly with disadvantage. That's okay. And now it lets me do it properly.
I'm snatching the child.
Okay. You snatch at someone's arm. It's not the baby. It's not the baby, but you snatch at someone's arm. That fails. But she's right by you. Dash, you didn't make it all the way up there. Sorry. You don't make it all the way up there. You make it to about there. Okay. I mean, you can keep going if you want.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
no point if she's there. If that's her, you
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
bump
yeah, yeah.
into her.
I'm just basically giving that option, right?
Okay, but
And
she's gonna flee.
let's clear. Okay, nice. And now spells. Ooh. Okay. So there is a flash of twisting colors weaving through the air, just for a split second. I need Aragin and Dash to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
At advantage.
Calibrate us.
No disadvantage here.
1.
You're gone.
I'm rolling like a champ. 20.
Okay. Unfortunately, Dash is Dash. You find yourself hypnotized. You yeah, Dash. You find yourself hypnotized.
Maybe it's hypnotic pattern.
You are unable to move or even think unless someone wakes you. Aragin, you are unaffected. Okay.
What is that?
Fifth level magic user.
First level?
Fifth level.
Fifth level.
Casting third level spells.
Now, several people, and I'm just going to use I'm going to use some dots. What's the fastest way to do this? Several people now just drop down asleep or unconscious or something. Several people just drop to the ground. Aragin, you are unaffected.
Nice.
It's handy.
Okay.
Be easier to run up there now.
You still have to jump over people. Okay, Maynard. Maynard, what do you do?
Fine with
So
trapping them.
I've just heard this commotion with Dash sort of shouting and trying to grab someone.
You know, the rough area. Yeah, fair enough.
So basically, I am heading up there around this person.
Okay.
This way. And I'm reaching out my arms. I've got my arms stretched out. So I'm just running this direction until I hit someone or something, I'm hoping.
Okay, sure. Can you please make me an athletics check?
Okay. It's time for a good roll. 11.
Okay, now.
Athletics. Again. Strength +1, hard proficiency.
Okay.
13.
Okay. Yeah, actually, okay, yeah, you do indeed grab hold of someone.
I make a grapple attack.
Now, the thing you've grappled is the thing you've grabbed is not grappled, but you do catch a hold of someone, Maynard, and you're round about there. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
try a grapple attack.
Several people are fleeing out the way. People don't understand what's going on, but several people are fleeing out the way. I'm
going to be shouting, "Someone's invisible! There's an invisible person here!" And I'm going to try and grapple them.
Yeah, sure. Got you. I don't have a great token. We'll go for these two.
She snatched the baby.
Okay.
She stole a baby.
Okay.
Stole the baby.
What's that from?
Willow.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay, that grapple attack failed, but
Is that the new Willow or the old one?
No. Bonus action, Maynard.
Can I don't think I can use unsettling words on her because I have to see the person. So I'm going to attempt to grapple attack. Oh, I failed to grapple the enemy.
Yeah, you failed to grapple, but I mean, you grabbed hold of her, but you know, like she's not grappled. You can inspire.
Okay.
Inspire.
So that was a okay, all right, yeah. So sorry, that was my 11 was the attack to attempt to grapple her. Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay, I thought it was an athletics check. Yeah,
is that your turnover? It is.
Yeah, I guess so. I thought I got an attack. I thought that was an athletics check. The first one, I thought I might get an attack, but the athletics check was the attempt to grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
Bannofix. Now Bannofix he's a bit drunk. He's not really sure what's going on, but he has heard Maynard and Dash yelling that she's grappled. There's someone there, someone invisible, someone there.
Okay, can I make it next to Maynard with a dash?
Yes, you can, but it will take a dash.
Yeah, so I will make it. I'm assuming there is close enough.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
I'll make it there with a dash, and then no, I don't really have anything else to do at this point. No. Yeah, I'll just make it there. That's all.
Okay, sure.
You couldn't thorns again.
Okay, Aragin.
All right.
Aragin, what are you doing?
So is this invisible person in between Dash, Maynard, and Bannofix potentially?
You don't know. Aragin does not see her.
Although you did see me pointing and trying to grab someone.
Yeah, so I will run up and try and grab that same person. Come crashing through. Take him down.
Okay, sure. Okay, Aragin, can you roll me a perception check? Perception? Oh, at disadvantage.
Oh.
One you?
Yes.
That's not bad still. That's not bad.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Aragin, as you run up closer, you can see what Maynard and Bannofix are grabbing at. You reckon the target is just right of Maynard and ahead of Bannofix.
I'm gonna lash out with my glaive and try a tripping attack if I hit. I'm gonna aim for the legs, obviously. So I'm very unlikely to hit the baby.
Okay, I do feel like.
Do not roll a 1. I accidentally severed your baby in half. I'm really sorry.
I accidentally decapitated you. Got your baby back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's in 2 pieces.
Both bits.
Could have been anyone. No telling that was my bloody glaive. What am I using at the moment? Halberd.
Okay, Aragin. Okay, so what we're going to do, holding short sword and silver heat. Okay, I just want to fix up your character sheet because it's currently got, you're going to take out your glaive.
Yeah, I mean, I always have that out generally because
you
can't really stow it, you can drop it.
Not when you're drinking in a crowded area, probably. Equipment, there we go. Okay, equipment. So we're putting away that short sword. and he's taking out his halberd. His glaive got left behind.
It was my
Okay.
master of disguise move.
Yeah.
I'll switch my halberd out for my glaive
Okay,
out for a halberd.
so you're gonna attack. You're gonna make an attack with your glaive.
Yeah.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yeah, damn it, I kind of.
Now you know what.
I didn't
like,
want to grapple because I was
let's
going
go
to have
without
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Ooh,
Let's go
okay.
without disadvantage. Okay.
It's not a check.
Come on.
13 first.
13, that's not too bad. How does trip attack work though? Is it? I think it's just to damage, isn't it?
Okay, and we're doing a trip attack here. Okay. All right. Can you roll me a D10 and a D8, please?
Oh, gonna cut her leg off.
Bloody health. Okay.
15 damage. Mind you, it's not
Okay.
silvered.
Yeah, your halberd catches on something and slices. It slices across something, and you do a flick. There is something hits the ground. A baby
Yes.
rolls
How many pieces?
rolls onto the no, a baby rolls onto the ground.
Yeah, let's pick that up.
Like a nice soft roll or like a head jarring.
How
I
many times does
don't
it
have a
bounce?
baby token. I don't have a baby token. I'm gonna use
Did
it.
Fucking weird if you had a
Did
baby
they make
token.
Did they make their concentration check?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Are they now visible?
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like they might be. Who's that person?
Okay, Aragin. Bonus action.
Yeah,
You
I'm
now
gonna,
have yeah.
Are they? Oh, is that the baby?
Yeah, that's the baby.
Okay. Did the person become visible?
Nope.
I'm gonna try and stab him with the blunt end.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Yeah. Hypnotic Pattern is a concentration spell. Visibility is a concentration spell.
Might have been color spray.
No, it was.
Oh, it was hypnotic.
Color spray blinds people. Hypnotic Pattern is the one that is
Sleeps you.
sleeps you.
There's multiple casters here.
Okay, Aragin. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that bitch. Okay, so I'm gonna put a.
Okay. You hear an oh.
No, I'm not gonna put one down.
Well, you can't put anything on that, can you?
Yeah, you can still use your superiority dice on it.
So it sounds like you've successfully tripped the person. So
Okay.
they've just fallen over. They dropped the baby.
Yeah. Can you roll 2d4?
So they're prone.
Okay.
Sentinel.
Well, I'm gonna re-roll that one.
I thought you might.
With the one.
Oh well. That's still 8 damage.
Yeah, it's 23 they've taken. Do they become invisible?
Nope.
Either passing their
Okay.
con checks or.
Did the other people wake up?
Oh, that's crap. So it says like the only thing you can do is action surge, but it says select bonus action. I mean, it's got the actions right, but the title is select bonus action. It's wrong. Okay. Okay, and now Gavin is gonna come running up, and he is gonna cast. What do we got? Let me just read that one.
Hypnotic Pattern is not a concentration spell, is it?
It is.
Well, if that... So, was the bright colours and lights not Hypnotic Pattern?
Okay. There is a flash of a holy radiant power. This is, you don't know what it's going to do, but you feel the warmth. You feel a warmth through Dash, Aragin, Bannofix, Maynard. You all feel the warm radiance of a crusader's mantle.
Okay. What is that?
I don't even know what that does.
Benefit?
Okay, and now, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. But one of them, you hear behind one of them is just yelling, "Yeah, it's her! It's her!" Just really excited. And another one just says, "Yeah, I think so." Okay. Now the big guy, what can he do?
It's the big guy. And is my token in the right place for where it should be? Because I wasn't sure where else.
Sorry, no, we never moved your token, eh?
I did 5 foot up, but I wasn't sure where.
I think you move it to where you want to be, right?
Well, the thing is, it's on the X. Yeah. She was on the X.
All right. Okay, sorry, then you're there. Yeah, it should be there, shouldn't it?
Okay.
Should be there. And this guy, you basically kicked him aside. This guy is down there asleep.
I'll stand.
Or
okay with that.
Okay, so he moves up to there. He moves up. He moves up to there, and he says, "No, I can't." He just yells out, "Reveal!" And then down before you, on the ground, is a hideous woman. Actually, can I do this? I'll just see if I can. No, I can't. Sorry, I was just checking to see if I had a picture. What token shall I use? Sorry, I'm messing about looking for. I don't have a very good token for this. Sorry, but she's there. She's on the ground. I'm using a wolf token. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And so I'm taking my time here. There's a lot going on. Okay, so we're going to need another wisdom saving throw from Maynard, Aragin, Dash. Maynard, Aragin, and Dash.
15.
But not Bannofix. There is another flash of swirling colors Dash, you are now awake. Okay, who rolled what? Aragin rolled a. Aragin?
I don't think Aragon's back yet.
Oh,
Okay.
back now.
Okay.
Okay, Aragin, just in time to roll a wisdom save, and Dash. Dash is knocked out, is he?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fine.
Okay, unfortunately for Aragin,
Well, Dash hasn't
and
rolled yet.
he is now hypnotized. This is hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
Black Cat rolls for him. Okay.
This is a concentration spell. But she
Okay.
hasn't broken. Oh, yes, she
This
does.
this woman jumps up. She jumps up. She jumps up, becomes invisible again.
Did she cast the hypnotic pattern?
No.
She did.
Jumps up, becomes invisible again, disengages.
She did cast it.
Okay.
You just said that
No,
she
she
cast
did not. Someone else did. Someone else did.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Sure.
Okay.
She also
On the
can't.
same initiative? That's
I
suspicious.
don't think she can disengage
Casters.
and cast invisibility, right? Unless there's something else
No.
going on there.
There's
Other-
something else going on.
So she
Okay.
said beef, was it?
No, so somebody else is casting invisibility on her, maybe.
Okay. And now one of the
And
half
someone else
orcs.
is casting hypnotic pattern. Then.
One of the
Oh no,
half
you have to
orcs.
touch for invisibility.
One of the half orcs.
Yes.
He steps forward. He steps forward, grabs hold of Bannofix. He says, "What's going on here?" Bannofix, can you roll me an athletics check, please?
Yep. 19. I am a slippery bugger.
A 19. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's got a very strong grip, but you saw this coming. Now, wait a minute. Should you have disadvantage on this?
What?
Exhaustion.
Is it a saving throw or is it all
It's an
checks?
athletics check. It's a skill check, isn't it?
Was he trying to grapple or?
Yeah, this is a grapple attack on Bannofix.
Oh, someone try and take him down.
Yeah,
Does that apply?
Why?
Unfortunately, Bannofix, I think you've got a disadvantage on this.
Roll 20.
12.
12. Okay. Bannofix, if you weren't so tired, that would have been nice. But he's grabbed your shoulder. He's grabbed your shoulder fast. You're too damn tired to you try and pull away. And he's grabbed your shoulder fast with both hands. Okay. No. What else can we do? Okay, one of the women stepping up behind, she says to the half orc, I suggest you let him go. The half orc turns to her and just says, huh? But as he does, he drops his hands. Bannofix, you're no longer grappled.
Oh, nice.
Good old suggestion.
Yeah. Sorry, who was that said it?
That was one of the women that Maynard was talking to.
Ah.
The one who was at the arm wrestling.
Okay.
All right. Okay. a whole lot more people, a whole lot more bystanders behind, just drop to the ground. These are the few people who haven't already retreated. Like people are. There's a lot of screaming going on, and people are fleeing from the area. And the woman rushes forward to get the baby. So she's up to there, and she scoops up the baby. Maynard, what are you going to do?
So the baby, the woman, the baby's been returned to the woman.
This token's gone. Yeah, that token I have to temporarily remove.
Okay. All right, so there's no one there now. So basically, I'm just running forward to this location, and then I'm going to basically just spread my arms and sort of run up this direction to see if I can.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Find the person.
So you end up there. Okay, sure.
Yep.
Can you roll me a d20, please?
Eight.
Okay. Now, Dash and Aragin are incapacitated.
Can any of?
I thought Dash
really?
came back when they stopped concentrating on the first one.
Yeah, didn't they?
Yeah, but he's incapacitated again.
Why? He didn't roll the dice.
Yeah.
He was away from keyboard.
Yeah.
Away from keyboard, so he lost his chance to roll runs. Okay, now the huge half orc just snarls down. Where are you going, little man? And she grabs a hold of. Maynard.
Do we see?
Maynard?
Yep. Do we see who cast these other spells?
No, the huge woman.
Yeah.
She didn't appear to cast any spells. No.
I'm just wondering, like, there seems to be two casters here, so we're just wondering where this other spell come from.
There are several. There are also the guys behind you. Yeah. Okay, Maynard.
Yeah, but they're on our side, right?
She tries to grab hold of you. Yep. Can you roll me? D20.
My famous rolling skills.
Okay. She just grabs you by the collar and just skips you off the ground altogether.
Off his feet.
Yeah. Maynard is like lifted into the air by this woman. Yeah, she's huge. She's towering over you. And she just snarls, "Who are you?" Yeah. And then she smashes her head. Down into your face, Maynard. And 6 damage.
Hit butts me. 6 damage. Yep. So these orcs and some visible caster seem to be trying to snatch a baby for some reason. Why?
Okay.
Shoot about me for about a level of damage.
Okay, Bannofix. Bannofix, you no longer grappled. You are under the effect of Crusader's Mantle. This is going to allow you to do extra radiant damage if you do an attack.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
And sorry, just to be clear about what I've got around me, that lady, and I might have missed this, the lady who was invisible is now invisible again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only person...
You're not sure what happened to her.
Yeah.
But there is this half orc. There's this fairly big half orc guy who's just grabbed hold of you, but he let go.
He let go because he was suggested to let go.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to can I, like, on the ground real quick, do I notice if there's anything that would indicate somebody's running off in a different direction? Maybe blood from the fact that they were attacked and hit? Is there anything that's kind of like, can I just immediately look down and
You can't immediately, but like if you were to spend a few seconds, you might be able to.
Okay,
but you can't just do it instantaneously.
I'll use my action to look for that blood, and then where I see it, I'll run off in that direction using my movement, if that works.
Okay.
Can you move me? Can you move me in the direction? Because it's going to look like to everybody else that I know where I'm going. So
you're going to go up there. You're going to go up there, and now can you roll me? You can choose whether you want to make this survival or insight.
Same. But I'll go survival.
Survival, okay.
Disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
4. At some point, we have to talk about whether or not an arm wrestling competition would make me unable to do my survival stats. But let's not get into that right now. I don't think it's like exhausted at all levels.
Well, yeah, this is 5e. You know, this is like it's 5e. Everything's like super simple and totally unrealistic and non-intuitive.
Oh, I think
I'm working on something better.
I think we've experienced your adaptation to the rules previously, and I'm comfortable with those directions that they've taken.
It's almost always only when it helps you guys out, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm comfortable when it helps me. I don't understand the question. What do you mean?
Okay. She headed somewhere up towards the top of the map.
Right.
So up somewhere near where Maynard is, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm heading in that direction.
It's not like you're going to be able to follow. I mean, you just get a few drips of blood. It's not like you're necessarily going to be able to follow a trail.
Yeah, no, it's all about where. Like, she's not going to be running multiple different directions off of the direction she started. So I think.
Yeah. So you got to there.
Cool.
Okay. You got to there. And yeah. Okay, cool. Aragin is knocked out. Gavin now.
I think I'm going to drop out, guys. I'm fading anyway. Keep me posted on what happens though.
Yeah, let's are we at a point soon where we could push pause?
I don't really want to. No, this shouldn't. It might not take much longer. I'd like to play out this.
Well, it sounds like Dash and Aragin
might only take another. Sorry.
I think we don't get to do anything anyway. So Aragin, you can drop off.
No, Gavin can wake you up.
It's gonna slap us around a little.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we can stop now, like if Ari needs to go, and so does Neil. There's a.
Do you want to go another 10 minutes, Aragin, or?
No, I was going to drop off at 11 originally, because I don't think we'll resolve this in 10 minutes. I don't see how.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I'll tell you what. I'll stop recording now, just before the screen goes sideways with people dropping off. So
okay.
Let me just hit that button.